Hello and welcome back to Lingo 2. Uh, we are continuing off where we left. Well, as much as we can anyways. I mean, these days I don't even know what the hell we're doing with this game anymore. It's all over the place. We've been going back and forth so many times. I don't even know where we're at this point. We have 6 letters that we're still yet to find. I know we did a lot of dataless progress last time. At least it felt like a lot of progress. We literally broke down a lot of walls in Daedalus, so I would say that's progress to me. This time, I'm not really sure where we're gonna go. What was the last time we picked up? I think it was a Z. What did we get last week? We got Z. I think we got Y. And I think we got at least one more, but I don't remember which one that was. So we got most of the, like, really good letters. I think the only one that's, at the moment anyways, like, really blocking me is probably M. At least out of the ones I've seen. But, I mean, obviously we're gonna need... I'm curious what X is gonna do for us. Like, why in the world would we ever use more than one X? I can't think of a single puzzle that could ever use more than one X. I don't even know if there are words in the English language that use more than one X. How's it going, everyone? Let's go find M. That'd be good. That does sound like a very good idea. I would love to find M. Where should we go today? What do we want to start with? I think so according to my list here, I think we know where W is. It's in Unkempt. I don't know if we can solve that. Should we go and try that first, maybe? It's at least something. That'd probably be helpful. Where is Unkempt? That is, I think we can get to it through here, right? To Unkempt? Oh, that's the green area, right? Where is it? Where's green area? This one. This is Unkempt, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, this is Unkempt. Somewhere in here, I think, is W? Which one was W? Was it over here? Or was this? Oh, this is the Sun Temple. Okay. We can do this now, can't we? SAU? Okay, we can do this too. I guess we're gonna start with this. Or Moon Temple, more like. Is this set to... This is set to Moon. Okay. So we can do this now at least, but I still want to find the W, because apparently we have that. Xanax uses 2 X's, but is that a word in the dictionary, or is that like a brand name? Because if it's a brand name, I don't think that can be in here. What do we... Was spring correct? No, spring was the other one. It's fall. Fall is what we want, right? Because this is... Is it fall or going to be autumn? Autumn, I think is what... Yeah, autumn was one we couldn't do because U's were missing. What, This one also has... So we want solstice, I think, right? I can't spell solstice? Hello? Am I wrong? Solstice? Solstice. Oh, it's with an I. My bad. There we go. Solstice is the other one. Doesn't that... Do all these have to get... Oh, I think all of these have to get resolved, don't they? I don't think any of these are solved for Moon. So let me just, like, unsolve all of these. I forgot that, like, all of these are probably wrong. Maybe death. Okay, death is that one. This was... Oh, what was the... Wait, I shouldn't have unsolved these without looking at the answers. What was the answer here? Now I forgot all the answers here, and they would have made solving these really easy. This was night, because day was the other answer. This is... dusk, I guess? What was this one? Warmth? Oh, cold then. No? Freezing? Warmth was the answer here. Okay. So we need the other one. I made a mistake. Did I see your comment? Xanax is a drug. Well, I know Xanax is a drug, but is it like a name of a... Is it just a generic name? Like, Tylenol is not the name of Tylenol. Acetaminophen is the name of Tylenol. So, acetaminophen will be in a dictionary. Tylenol will not be in a dictionary. Is Xanax in the dictionary? That's the question. That might be the one and only double X we could possibly have. Okay, not warmth, but cold. Well, okay, not cold. What's the opposite of warmth? If it's not cold, chill. Okay, chill. Heavy. This is gonna be heavy. No. Weighted? Okay, light is the... Oh, dark. Dark, right. There we go. Did I do them all? Jump was spring, so it's gotta be autumn. Lawn is dawn, so dusk. Delay is day, so night. Chill, death, dark. I forget what. Oh. Oh, that's not an ending. That's just one of those faces. That's the other thing we've been starting to collect too, is those faces. What is that, 2? Can we see what they... I don't think... We don't have like, I guess there's no list of them, right? I had to keep track of that list myself. I have a spot for that, I remember now. Smiley faces. The sun. That's what this area is called, right? Oh, back. The Sun Temple. Okay, it's actually called the Sun Temple. I thought that was the name I made up for it, but that makes sense that it was in the game. And doxing is a word, but isn't that like a... Is doxing a word though, or is that like a slang? I mean, actually this game loves slang, so you know what, that's perfectly acceptable. Okay, where was this W? I don't remember where the W... Oh, this is the W room. Right, okay, we can solve W room. Good, alright. Complete. Whole. Finished. Submit. No, that's too big. Entirety. Any other? Okay, do these all start with W? Would be the question. Accept. Okay. No, opposite. Deny. Wrong. Okay, no, they're not W words, alright. Scrutinize. Comment. Nitpick. No, scrutinize would be, I guess, ignore? Right, the number was in Control Center. I forgot. I knew it was counted somewhere, I just couldn't remember. But I was keeping track of, like, where we found them, so then, in case later on, if we need to, like, cross-reference a guide or something, that we have the option. What would be the opposite of scrutinize? Scrutinize means to, like, look at something closely, like properly review it, inspect it carefully. So, what would the opposite of such a word be? Skim? Miss? Okay, miss I guess makes sense. Or skim is... Okay, skim also works. Complete, though. Maybe complete is a verb. I'm thinking complete as in, like, an adjective. Maybe to complete. So to complete something is to finish it. But I tried that. Finish doesn't work. Finalize? Are there any other clues here? No. I don't think so. I'm like looking around, seeing if there's like anything to do with maybe the color. Well, we tried W's, not obviously a clue here. The layout is a little suspicious, but maybe that's just to have like 7 on each side in a symmetrical format. I was thinking like the back 3 here might have something to do with them, but I don't think so necessarily. Deny, skim, complete, finish, authorize. I wonder what letter caused these to become gray. Because we picked up, I think, how many letters did we pick up last time? We picked up 3? 2 or 3? I know it was Z and Y for sure. I thought there was one more that we got. It wasn't U. Was it U? No, U we've had for a little bit now. At least like 2 or 3 streams. Complete. Another word for complete. I'm out of words. Finish perfect? I don't think that fits. Perfection would be good if it was longer. Execute? Yeah, I guess I could see that. Achieve, polish, get through, fill. I don't know how improve is a synonym for complete, because improve implies it's not finished, it just means made better. Same with enhance. I'm like 1 letter short on all of these. Maybe, okay, that's the adjective again. Sorry, complement, as in to complement, is a definition of complete. Oh, I only have one M, so it can't be that. Constitute kind of works, but that's too long. Okay, maybe there's like... No, I think these are all... Oh, scrutinize is over here too. Maybe this is... No, this is the normal version of it. So, complete is here. Enroll. I don't think there's any relation between the two, unfortunately. Uninterested, well... Yeah, that's an easy one. Entertain. Like to entertain the idea, to put on a show, to make a show of, perform. Humor. Unlucky. Ironic. All these like easy ones, and you have stuff like the synonym for entertain and complete, but not any of the ones you would think of. Accidental. Mistaken. That's a very long word though. It's like not even close. Accidental. Unintentional. Fuck. Oh, that would have been so good. Unintended. No. Man, unintentional would be perfect, unless I spelt it wrong. I don't think so. Might have made a typo. No, that's definitely not it. Yeah. Inadvertent? Oh, yeah. I guess. Doesn't work, though. Damn it. Unpremeditated. I love these, like, words. Just keep adding prefixes to everything. Incidental, unintentional, unintended, unplanned, fortuitous. It's not long enough. What are these words? Are we talking music? Accidental? Like a sharp or a flat? That's not gonna work. Adventitious? Adventitious. That fits. That should have been it. Accidental is an irrelevant. I guess. I don't really think of the word accidental as that sort of meaning, but sure. Even if I spelled that correctly, that wasn't going to be long enough. What the hell are these words? Non-essential? I don't think that's long enough. Oh, it barely is, but it's still not right. What does it want? Ironically, I don't think there is a theme here. I keep thinking there is, but I don't think so. Okay. Non-purposed? Unpurpose. That's not even a word. You can't just put un in front of everything and expect it to be a word. Coincidental? Oh my god, okay. Okay, coincidental is here, ironic is there. No, not seeing anything. Unexpected, surprising? Unplanned? Unintended. Come on. Accidental. Ugh. Unexpected. Incidental. Happenstance. funny because like unexpected is considered a synonym for accidental. So that could have worked. Unanticipated, I think, is way too long. Yeah, no. Unforeseen? Unlikely, unplanned, unintended, already tried that. Improbable? That implies it's possible. Unexpected means... Improbable means you do expect it, in my opinion. I don't know what it wants for that one. Confuse. Bewilder. How about surprise? How about mystify? What other words can you use for confuse? Puzzle? Yeah. Well, that's what this is. Baffle's good. Oh man, that would have been great. Bemuse. What? Is that what that means? Confuse, bemuse? Yeah, I guess, okay. Alright, impartial. Okay, we used coincidental over there. Impartial means unbiased? But that's okay, unbiased. Neutral. Well, I'm baffled by these amounts of dashes on this one. Disinterested, that's a good one. Oh, that was it. Okay, it couldn't have been anything else. Okay, entertain. Show off. Showmanship. Unexpected. Surprising. Bemused, disinterested, coincidental. There's like nothing in common with these. Scrutinize. Didn't we do scrutinize? Well, we did the opposite of scrutinize. Nitpick. Is it nitpick? No, that can't. That's not it. It's CK. I'm being silly. View. Yeah, I guess it could be that simple. Couldn't it? Inspect. No, it's too long. Survey? Salmons can be too long. Oversee, watch. Not the right length. Analyze? That's also too long. I don't agree with this dictionary's usage of putting overlook as a synonym to scrutinize. Overlook seems like the opposite. That would have been an answer for the opposite side. Notice? To notice something? Check, look, see, examine, dissect, observe, study. None of these work. Is there a word in here that could be used? Maybe that's the trick with this place. Deny. Entertain. To entertain an idea means to agree. Oh, that would have been cool. It's a very different usage of the word, but it could work. Disprove. Deny. Denial. Unaccept. We had disprove over here, didn't we? No, we had accept and deny. That's not quite the same thing. To disprove. Prove something wrong. Yeah, refute. Refute's good. Refute, debunk, overturn, falsify. Disconfirm, question. None of these fit. That's the problem. Debate? I don't know if debate really... No. Good. I would question his puzzle if that was the case. Just because the dictionary says doesn't mean it makes sense. Okay, to disprove the problem with these words, they have like one definition and there's like 10 synonyms and none of them fit. Discuss, confute, Ute with an E. I thought I tried that. Refute. Wait, isn't refute over here? No. Okay, scrutinize. Give the benefit of the doubt. No, not really. Kind of. Now, scrutinize would be the opposite of that. Scrutinize would be to criticize. Critical. Oh, damn it, too long. Critique. Yeah. Look at. View. Overview. Review. Peruse. That was it. Okay. How many do we have left? 2, 3, 4. Okay. Enroll. Participate. Damn it. That was perfect. I was like everything. I just like come up one shot, miss. What in the world is matriculate? What? The hell does that mean? It literally just means enroll. Like there's nothing different about it. It's like the perfect synonym. What? You matriculate people into school. That's all that means. One and only definition. Okay. Well, that was definitely unexpected. I don't know what else to try with this one. Surprise. Well, we tried surprising. That doesn't work. What do you mean, what's after school? Is that's supposed to be a hint for something? Entertain, like free, entertain. I thought we tried amuse. Did I not try amuse? I swear I tried amuse. That's what I was stumped on. I was like, no, it's not amuse. It's not the easy one. Finish, graduate. Oh. I see. Wait, disinterested, interested. Amuse, bemuse. Wait a second, there is a peruse. No, but that doesn't. What's that have to do with skim? Well, it's the opposite. Accidental, coincidental, unironic, ironic. But that's not. I don't see a relation between those two. I feel like I'm looking for coincidences here. I don't think there is anything. Even that feels like a coincidence. The fact that they're both like school related. Interested to, yeah, I think this area is like just full of trolls. There's no way there's a relationship here. Like, okay, unexpected, let's try it. Lucky, unlucky, unexpected, fortunate, unfortunate. That doesn't fit though. Fortunated. No. It could be like a synonym for lucky, I guess. Let's try that. Privileged? No. That's the only word that could even remotely fit. No. Maybe like unexpected as in like a loss? Like an unexpected loss, which would kind of relate to lucky? No, I need to stop looking at this. Like that. That's not gonna work. There's no way that's the trick here. Absolutely not. Did I try unplanned? Improbable fits, but I don't think that would make a sense for an answer. Unsurprising. I don't even know anymore. I think I tried unforeseen, but that also doesn't fit. Unexpected. There's like another usage of this word that I'm just not thinking of at the moment. Like, something is unexpected. Maybe it was like there's seen like something surprising, unexpected happen versus something that you didn't account for. Unaccounted? Like that, maybe? Unconsidered? I know we just went over how you shouldn't be putting un in front of everything, but I don't know what else you'd even put in here. Unexpected. Synonym. Unforeseen, unanticipated, unpredicted. I don't think that's gonna fit. No, it barely fits. Yeah, we got some spicy words today. Everything was all nice and sweet last time at the end, and now we've got whatever the hell this place is. Like, what in the world is matriculate? I've never heard of that word before. Whoever made that panel just like flipped open a dictionary and was like, oh, this word's great. That's a spicy word. I'm putting it in. No one's gonna get that one. That ain't no Scrabble word I've ever heard of. We tried accidental. I wish that was it. Astonished? Fortuitous, I think, was kind of what I was thinking of. There we go. I've heard it before for sure, but I can't say what it means off the top of my head. It literally just means enroll. According to the dictionary, matriculate is like, its only definition is enroll. Like to enroll in school. That's specifically what the word is used for. Oh boy, I wonder what letter we put in here. I didn't do anything at the moment. Wait. Did I just, like, cheese it? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Am I? I have a W. The W is also in here. Did I find a trick, a glitch? Oh, we need to do it twice though, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, no? Or maybe it's M that goes on the other side. It's still there. Should I leave that there? That's a speedrun tech? Okay, I'm leaving that there then. Is that actually the letter that should go in there? I mean, I don't see why it shouldn't be the letter. Where's my list of boxes, cases, letter cases? Oh, I need to move this stuff. Oh wait, no, I don't. Do I? Yeah, here, okay. This is the unkempt W room. Left is probably W. And then right, I don't know, maybe like we could try M. That's kind of like a W. You store the letter and then pick up the double to be able to use it? Okay, so maybe that's used otherwhere. I wonder how much of the game you could do like that. Like, just go around if you know what's supposed to be in all the boxes. Trying to M. I don't think that's going to do anything right now. I think these are going to be for way later, but I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that in there. $100 says that's W. One of these has to be W. They can't both be W though, because what I did is cheating. I did technically cheat, but I'm leaving it. I found that trick myself. I'm proud of it. All right, I think, is that it for, aside from those boxes, obviously, is that it for unkempt? I don't see any other pathways here. I'm pretty sure we've been in here. This is just a letter. I think we're done unkempt. Wait, what the hell is that? Is that a V? Wait, this should be V? How did I never notice that before? That might be V. Okay, where's my other one? I or V, maybe. The reason I say I is because of that. I don't think that's true. That seems more likely, though. This could be V as well. Double V or double U. Maybe it's U. I'm gonna put U and V in as potentials as well. U, V, M are my current theories for this one. Okay, well, aside from that, I think we actually beat unkempt. I don't see any other possible area this could be. That was just the Sun Temple, so we're done there. This is nothing, yeah. Yeah, I'm not removing W, there's no reason to. That doesn't even make sense to do. I found a glitch and I'm gonna abuse it. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Can we do... I want to try the tower again. I don't know. I'm feeling like a tower right now. How do we get into the tower? I forget. Did I try doing this last week and also forgot? Or is it by the tree? Is it that simple? It is that simple. Okay, good. I got the first V here. Oh, that was what that letter was. Okay, so it could be V. One of those could be V. I don't know. There's a few letters that I think are very plausible here. Just let me double check what we got for resources. See if the game will accept completion of this. If that's possible, we'll do it. Yeah, it looks like we can do this now. Excellent. All right, let's go. Okay, we did the bottom floor. I don't remember, what was there? Was there like a gimmick or trick to this place? Not really. It's a lot of combinations, but I don't really consider that a theme. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of combinations, although each floor seems to have a bit of a theme to it. Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, so we have Rhino. Rhino with composition opposite is PS composition. Smaller thing associated with clue, so a horn maybe? And then add 2 letters. So a part of a rhino, and then we add 2 letters. So maybe like horn plus... Thorns? Or... Thorns? Maybe horn... Hornly. Hornet. Like a bee. Fish. School. But no, I was gonna put an S at the end of school. I was thinking like a school of fish and then a plural of that, so... Fishes, and then... Fishes... Oh, what? School, and then... What's the procession here? That feels like that could have been the answer with just one Saturn. Fish. Oh, fish into fish and then fishes. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Line age. Line age. L in edge. League. But then, like, we have to also do the target. Line age. Light year? then no. How do you reverse time on a light year? Line age. L in age. Eagle. Oh, eagle. But then you want the baby eagle, which is what do you call a baby eagle? I don't know that one. A nestling? That doesn't really work. Baby eagle called what? It's just a chick, or eaglet. Eaglet. There we go. Grumpy. Mad. No, angry. Angry minus a letter. A-N-G-R-Y. G-R-Y. A-G-R... No. Maybe not angry? No, minus the letter twice. Upset? U-P-S-E-T? That's only 5. We need a 6-letter word for grumpy. So we can subtract 2. It's dumb to tell what the parsing is. I think that's part of the fun of the doors, though. I think that's like... I mean, that's half the puzzle, right? So I feel like telling the parsing, I definitely agree with Orisk. That is definitely a spoiler. For me, parsing those things is all the fun. So the answer is like a part of it too, but I love doing the parsing. Like when I was going through the bucket of salmon in Lingo 1, honestly, writing down the answer was probably my least favorite part. I just like figuring out like what the hell the puzzle actually was. I agree. The wordplay one, whatever you want to call the D windows, is easily my favorite in this game too. I'm so glad it's made official. Okay, I need a 6-letter word for grumpy, and that's clearly what we need here. Irritable? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it's way too much. We need something 6 letters. Crabby? That would fit the theme, because I bet it's crab. Okay, so maybe the first floor didn't really have a theme. This one clearly has a theme. Stripe? Tiger? They also have stripes. Fleece. Okay, so rhymes with fleece, and then what was this one? That was the male one, right? Yeah, waveform is male associate, so police? Fleece, gleese, geese. What's the... Oh, fuck. I should know the male word for geese. Male goose. Gander. That's it. No! Aw, I thought I guess goose doesn't really rhyme with fleece. Or geese, I mean. Well, geese does. Fleece and geese. Ganders? No, we can't fit an S. I guess that's why it doesn't work. There was that one Lingo 1 map. You mentioned crossword. There's a Lingo 1 map that had... actually, Bucket of Salmon literally had a crossword in it. That was really cool. And there was a crossword dedicated map where it was like... the clues were crossword style. Like, it wasn't laid out like a crossword, but you still had to think like a crossword. And that was really cool. I never played the sequel of it, because the sequel required level 2, and I never got around to playing it after I finished level 2. That was another really fun map. I was trying to think of like how you could implement a crossword style clue like that into a panel like this, because that would be something interesting. Fleece, lease, tleece. It's gonna be an animal. Like, it's gonna be a male animal. It's not gonna be sheep. Like, that doesn't work. How does sheep rhyme with fleece in the first place? I know that's like the clear association here, but... Release? How is it not geese? Like, gander is the male version of it. It's gotta be male. Yeah, gander refers to male. Maybe... Okay, I had to try it anyways. That technically goose can be female associated, but that doesn't work with the clue, obviously. You think it's too early for one theme? Okay, maybe it's just this row. Like, okay, was there a theme here though? Ride, prod. No, there wasn't really a theme down here. That's what... See, when I first went up there, I was like, oh, there's no theme in this building. That's why I specifically double checked, but then like this entire row threw me off, so maybe not. Okay, so maybe... Still though, we have the sound wave symbol, which implies gender, which implies possibly an animal. I mean, I guess words can be gendered too if we're talking French. It seems like a bit of a stretch for this game considering it's in English. Okay, what are some other rhymes with fleece? Maybe police? We tried geese. Release. But then how do you make a male version of release? Unless I'm just drastically misunderstanding Soundwave, but up to this point it seemed like male female was the way to go. Meese. Alright, listen here. You want me to put in moose? Or what's male moose? Meese. What do you call male moose? A bull. I don't think that works here if it's called a bull. Bull's a little short. Yeah, it's bull would not work in this scenario, unfortunately. I'm trying to think of other animals that would rhyme with fleece. If it is animal, but I mean, if anyone has any better ideas on what to use a male for, like what other kind of words could be male? Like I was thinking police, but is it? Okay, no, that wouldn't work because that would really only be one symbol. That would be like policeman, and that's way too long. Police, 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 Elise, Celise, Zelise, Khalees, police. Yeah, let's just continue for now. I'll come back to it. I always get hung up on those things. Okay, giggling, laughter, laughing, and then okay. So zigzag with that means add a stroke to a letter. Is that what that means? So like if it's laughing, we have to like add something somewhere. Draw an extra line. Coughing. That's not how you spell coffee. Maybe it is coughing though. Oh, okay. That would really make sense. Like, okay, the first word is laughing for sure. Like, I can't think of any other words that are greater in intensity than giggling compared to laughter. Do we add something to... I was thinking the L, that's why I thought coughing, but then that'd be spelt incorrectly. Do we add it to the U? Does that make it an O? See, I don't like this one, because this one never made sense. It only really works with some letters, I feel. We could add a stroke to the I and make it a T, but then how do you have T and G? We can make it an L, but again, that doesn't really work. The ing has to stay ing. Could we like add a stroke to the L and flip it upside down to make an F? Can't really add strokes to the A. G... Can G become Q? I don't know how that would solve anything. Maybe it isn't laughing. Like, I'm correct about Hanoi here, right? Answer's more intense than clue. Yeah. Maybe it's even more intense than laughing. Maybe it's like chuckling. Okay, the word, I think we can safely say though that the word for the Hanoi has to fit these lines, because all we're doing is adding a stroke. We're not changing, we're not adding letters, we're just adding a stroke. So whatever we type in here has to be the same length. That's why laughing works so well. Alright, what's like... I guess if we look up a synonym, we can figure out which one is the more intense version of it. Chuckling, laughing. I was thinking like guffawing, but I don't think that's gonna fit. Uproarious, I love that. Rapturous, maybe? That's not really like a verb though. I need another word for laughing. Cackling is good. Ooh, does cackling fit? Oh, it does. Okay. Dackling. Like a duckling, but with an A. Maybe... cackling? Like turn the L into a C? Can the K be turned into something else? I don't think you can turn a K into something else. You're not a fan of this panel, Momo? I guess you know the answer already then. Maybe... Okay, is it dackling? Is that a word? Okay, it's not a word. That'd be really weird if it was. I don't know what else you could do with cackling. I was closer with laughing? Really? I'm just trying to think of like what we can... Like what other letters can we transform with a stroke? I don't think there are any. So the L can become a C. The A can't become anything. Because like where do you add a stroke in an A? A is like easily one of the most complex letters in the English alphabet. I don't just mean in stroke count, but I mean in like the way that it's written. It doesn't transform into anything else. The U... Could you argue that the U could become an O if you close off the top? Or maybe even like, if the stroke is like an upside down U, that's kind of like an O. But that doesn't... What word is login? Okay, a G, depending how you write a G, that could be anywhere from 1 to 3 strokes, believe it or not. Regardless though, again, the way that it's written doesn't really work. I don't think you could, like, I was thinking you could turn to a Q, kind of, but what would I do with a Q? H? Well, where would you put a stroke in an H? H could become A, but I don't see how that works. And we're only supposed to add 1 stroke, right? Because that's what the symbols say. You add 1 stroke. The I can become... Well, I think the I can become a number of things. L can become T. You could probably say it becomes X. It becomes D. We've learned that's a possibility. I'll be transforming the L. Okay. ing isn't correct? Is it laughter? Oh, come on. That's dumb. Is it actually laughter and not laughing? We're transforming the tense and the type of word. Oh, that throws me off entirely. The fact it's not an ing, because it's a present tense verb. I thought we were making a more intense present tense verb. I don't know if I like that. That's insane. I don't think I would have tried turn in ages. Okay, well now it makes sense. Yeah, that's the only word that could work. That's dumb. I don't like that. Okay, this is double dumb because I still disagree with the notion that you can add a stroke to an L and make it a D, given the logic that is used for other letters. For this, like, this symbol here. That is... Because I guess the idea is you're overlapping the stroke that's down here, but that just... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Both of those. I like this symbol. I don't like how this symbol is sometimes used. This puzzle is weird. Okay, annoy. How about tick off, piss off? How about anger? Anger could work. Danger. Dagger. Anger or more than annoy. Real. Nah, that's too short. Yeah, L to D is, I think, when I did the tutorial for that symbol, L to D was definitely where I got hung up, because to me that's not you're adding a stroke and it's overlapping, and it's the only one that's allowed to overlap. Like, none of the other transformations you do in that room ever overlap, if I remember correctly. It's only ever when you're trying to make a D from an L. Like, you even have a C. I'll take that one. You put the stroke down, and it's like, okay, that's kind of a D. But no, you're overlapping. If we're gonna get real technical, then you should be two strokes. But then that's just an O. Like, you're interpreting, when it comes to the curvy strokes, it really plays fast and loose with them, I feel. Irritate was the word I'm trying to think of. Well, the word's not gonna be irrigate. I don't think the word's even irritate. Bother? Bother? Father. It's father. Daughter, father. Annoy. Again. Mother? Oh, okay. Daughter, father. Brother? Bother. Plus, oh, bother plus a letter. I was looking at the wrong symbol. Okay, need. Want? Want or less than need? Desire? I'm now thinking of, like, family members. Because you have daughter, father, brother. Is this gonna be sister? No, it's not gonna be sister. It's not even gonna be mom. Okay, maybe I shouldn't get hung up on family members because I ran out. Depending on how you pronounce this word, it can or cannot rhyme with one. Oh no. We're back to purple blocks in Lingo 1. Where the puzzles only work if you're from a very specific part of the United States and nowhere else. Need. Want. Sought. Maybe get. No, that's not really the same thing. Need. Okay, a synonym for need. We can go from there. Okay, want, take. No, not take. Beg. That doesn't work. Insist? Nah. Demand would be harsher. Necessitate would definitely be harsher. Claim? Is the word like dame? Lack? Nah, I don't think lack really works either. Require is maybe a little more. Is it? I don't know, I guess require could go either way, but I don't know how you would rhyme that into potentially a family member of some unknown type. Okay, a four-letter family member title. I don't think there is one. What would you have? Aunt. That's the one I was forgetting. Then that makes this uncle? No. Cousin, uncle, grandparent. Okay, what do we have so far? We have daughter, father, brother, aunt. Is it mother? Sister. No, but it's male associated, so maybe like a male family member? Oh, we tried uncle. Is it brother again? Father again, I mean. Okay, no, we'll try to solve this actually. What family member am I missing? Cousin? Cousin's ungendered. Daughter, father, brother, aunt. Like mother, sister. Fleece. It could be like police, but no. It's gonna be... So it's gotta be something like uncle, grandfather. None of those fit though. We already did father, and it does fit. What are cousins? Wait, are you like saying that in a hint format, or are you actually asking what a cousin is? Because like a cousin isn't gendered though. That's the problem. Like you just have cousins. You don't have male cousins, you don't have female cousins, you have cousins. Maybe in other languages they're gendered. Probably in French they are. But I don't think cousin can be the answer. I'll try typing in cousin. Yeah, and that would make no sense because we need a gender. Because the whole idea here is we rhyme with fleece and then we gender it to male. What have we tried so far? We already did daughter. I don't see how daughter would rhyme with this. Okay, we did sister. What sister doesn't work. Sister doesn't rhyme. I was thinking like incest, obviously. That even fits. Oh god. That's not gendered though. Fleece. Meese. Lease. Cleese. Lease. Geese. What the fuck? What, like, family member am I missing? Uncle doesn't fit. Grandfather, grandpa, doesn't fit. And also doesn't really work. Dad, father, papa, no. Hey Jack, how's it going? You know any other what family members am I missing here? we need one that's like male and kind of rhymes with fleece. Oh! But oh, wait. That's perfect, except that it's female. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. It's female and it's too short. Nieces? Except that's female again. Yeah, you change. Okay, well, niece into male is nephew. Oh, fuck me. I'm dumb. I'm forgetting. I just said what we need to do and then I didn't do it. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Yeah, okay, there we go. I forgot niece. It's probably because I don't have any. Okay, slid. Slide? Freeze? No, we're adding heat. We're adding heat. Steam. I was thinking like slide, maybe like ice, then you melt the ice, you heat it up. No. Okay. If there's a theme on this row too, we'll find it. Okay, ice plus heat is water. Gas. Ice plus heat is steam. Water, molecule, particle, hydrogen, oxygen, atom, liquid, fluid, flow. That would be so you can't type numbers in this one, unfortunately. That's a little limiting, if you ask me. In the first game, you could type numbers, and you could type pretty much anything in the first game. And it made for some really cool puzzles, both in the game and also in customs. But you can only type letters in this one. Hopefully that's a restriction that gets lifted if there's ever, like, custom stuff for Lingo 2. But no, you can't type numbers here, unfortunately. Ion? Yeah, that would be certainly a particle. I feel like we're getting a little too in the weeds here of what technically ice is. Yeah, the keyboard collection stuff is really fun, so I totally get the lack of numbers. It wouldn't really make a lot of sense to do numbers. But hopefully for custom stuff, it is possible to just type anything, like you don't have to do the keyboard stuff if you don't want to. Keyboards do have numbers, but unfortunately this keyboard in the game does not. He's not done with Lingo 2. Is there going to be like a... I know I've heard that there's going to be custom stuff. I know custom stuff is eventually coming. But is there going to be more official content too? Like a level 2? Maybe we'll get numbers in level 2. Okay, ice. What else is here? Liquid? Oh, okay. Dough, fuel. Alright. I think I kind of see what's going on here. So liquid plus heat, plasma. Yeah, that one works. Okay, so these are kind of like states of matter. This is pretty straightforward, I would say. Plus heat, flour, dough, batter, cake, icing, frosting. No, I guess you don't have cake dough, you have cake batter. Cookie dough, though. Chocolate. Cocoa nut. What other ingredients do you put in cookies? What do these symbols mean? X. So the X means add heat. So a potential answer for ice, if it was just the X, could be water. Because if you add heat to ice, it melts into water. It's a little more abstract than that, but that's kind of what it is on a basic form. This here, which I call like composition, like the painting composition, is like a component of the word. So, I don't know, I guess a component of like, say, a cloud would be water. But here we need to add heat to the ice, and then we need to name a component of that transformed ice. Yeah, it's probably more like add energy, but we've had things like a snowman X, which ended up being a puddle, because a snowman just melts into puddle. It's not water, but a puddle. So it can be a little abstract at times. But add energy is a good way to put it, because yeah, there's been other times where it's not really heat, although heat works for most of these. Like dough. Okay, we're baking the dough. probably into bread. But then, what's a component of bread? Yeast? Flour? Eggs? Water? I don't know what else is a component of bread. Especially one that long. Is it a different kind of dough? Maybe it's cookie dough. We tried chocolate. I mean, a lot of things can be in cookies, though. Yeah, yeast would work if it wasn't for the fact the answer is like 8 letters long. The dashes tell you how long the answer is. Lactose? Ooh. That's a fun answer. No. That's a good idea, though. I like that. What's another one here? Okay, fuel. So if you add energy to fuel or heat to fuel, you could get fire. Because it... What else would that be? Just... Well, we have gas. Fuel plus heat, in my opinion, would be fire. But then you want to remove a letter. Fi? Fir. Oh, like the tree. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a component. So far, it's only ever mean... Oh, large... Oh, not smaller thing, larger thing. Water, so we want either cloud, gas, cup. Maybe it's part of a cup. You put water in a cup. Mug. Put water in a mug. Right, I had it backwards. I always get this one backwards because we see it with the box on top so many times. But no, ice is... So we're adding heat to ice, and then we need something that ice, or the transformed ice, is a part of. So if the answer is water, then, okay, it could be a cup, because you put water in a cup. So it becomes part of the cup. It could be cloud. It could be... What else? What's the theme here? Plasma, fur. I think the theme on this side is less about the answers and more about the symbols and the clues. Because plasma and fur don't have anything in common. You? Yeah. That'd be a good one. I would hate it, but I would love it. Water isn't a lot of living things. The thing also with the X is, like, I don't know if there's a limit to how much heat you're supposed to add per symbol. Like, I think it's usually trying to be one stage at a time, hence why liquid became plasma, but if it was one stage, then it would need 3 X's for it to become plasma, in my opinion. So it's kind of whatever you want, I think. Yeah, this one doesn't feel like it has too much of a theme, except maybe the X symbol is like the only connecting factor here. The X factor, if you will. What's like another 3-letter thing we could do? So cup and mug were not it. I was thinking like you put water in a cup. It could be that we're transforming ice all the way into like steam. So maybe it's like a pot. For a pot of water, you got steam in a pot. Maybe... Oh, I already tried gas. Because we could be adding energy to ice until it turns into water. Or into steam, I mean. I don't think we're going all the way to plasma, because that doesn't fit 3 letters. What if the answer is ice? Water is a component of ice. Air? That would have been pretty good. You do have water vapor in the air. Okay, we'll come back to that one. If anyone has any ideas. Okay, slid. I was thinking slide, but I don't know how that works with the X. We need to add a letter, and then we need to add heat. Yeah, so we need to add a letter to slid, but then we add energy to it. It's like maybe something more than slid, like propel? Like, instead of just sliding, you're now adding energy, therefore you're propelling yourself. Because you have a way to thrust. Thrust. It's like if you're sliding, if you slide, and then you add energy to the slide. Well, maybe we're sliding on ice and now we're swimming. No, we can't do double M. That doesn't fit. Skim? No, skim is 2 M's. Skimmed is 2 M's, and we can't type 2 M's. That's one of the letters we're missing. And it's not going to be the answer because otherwise this panel would be red. Because we'd be missing a component. What's another word we can make here? Maybe it's not slide. I'm not thinking of any other words here. Slids? Sliced? That would be 2 letters. We're only supposed to add 1. Because there's only 1 of these symbols. So if we wanted to add more than 1 letter, there'd be like a dot down here telling you to repeat the symbol. It's not slide, okay. It's something else. Maybe... Splide, slide, slid, slidey, maybe, yeah, another word you want to make. So the word I'm thinking of is slide. So the best way to solve these is you solve them in 2 steps. So we solve the first symbol, and then we use that answer to solve the second symbol. So my idea was the word that we're making with the first symbol is slide because we add an E to the end and then something with it. But then how do you add energy to a slide, right? So I'm being told the first answer is not slide. It's some other word that we can make. We need to add a letter to slid to make a different word than slide. And that's the word we modify. No, we're not changing any letters, we're just adding a letter. One singular letter gets inserted into slid somewhere. And it makes a different word. That's not a word. Maybe... Sklid? It just seems like any of these look like words. Slade? Is that a word? No. That has a Y in it. Slid. Splid. Maybe... No. I was thinking of something else. I thought I had it, and then I realized it's spelled completely differently. We can't put anything in front of the S. There's no letters that work there. So the S has to be the first letter in this theoretical 5-letter word. I like what you're putting an extra layer. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what other letters we can try. Smlid, slid, splid, slid, sklid, slid, zlid, slid, sklid, slid, slid, sklid, slid, 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 solid, solid? It's not a word. I feel like whatever this is, it's not going to be a word I've heard of. Oh! Add an O, make solid. What happens when you add energy to a solid? It becomes a liquid. I had to go through like every letter. Some reason O didn't hit. Okay, dough. If you add heat to dough, it bakes. What are we making? A pastry? A bakery is full of baked goods. Sandwich. Dough turns to bread. What is bread a part of? A sandwich. Okay, ice. Ice, add heat, turns to water. The sea. That took me forever to figure out. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I think we're done this floor, right? Yep, we're done this floor. Okay. Okay, what's on this floor? What do we have here? Oh my god. Okay, so a lot of, like, more composition. We also have stethoscope. Oh, I like stethoscope. That's a fun one. And then Star Trail. What was Star Trail? Star Trail is... Oh, it's lavender. It's like lavender blocks from the last game, right? Okay. Why don't we start on this side? This is kind of the more basic side here. Alright. Minuscule. Tiny. Small. Tin. Tiny. Minus letter. Typewriter. Plus time is keyboard. Keyboards. Readjust. Remove 2 letters. No, wait. Yeah, remove 2 letters, add 2 letters. So we're replacing 2 letters. Adjustment. No. Adjusted. Oh, here we go. Okay, so figure out the clue in the word. Re-indict. Direct. And then jackhammer is anagram. So anagram of direct becomes... maybe ED at the end, so... Trist? No. Maybe... ER at the end? Erect. Direct. Redict? Redict? Re-indict? That'd be too easy if it was just like that. No, it's gonna be direct, anagrammed into something else. I feel like it's gonna end in ED or ER. If it ends in ED, that leaves us with IRCT. Christ? That's not a word. Maybe could end in an E, but then where do we put the D? Riced to crited cited, but then we need the R somewhere. Citrid? Oh, I feel like I'm close. It's like, it's a couple letters off of whatever word this is. Maybe... direct. It is direct. No, wait, no, that's the original word. Is there another word we can... No, it doesn't matter what the word is. We're anagramming it, so it doesn't matter where the RE actually goes. But the word is direct. But it's an anagram, so it doesn't matter. Anagram of direct. No, we can't add letters. We're just shuffling these letters. There's another word we can spell with these letters. We have to move the letters in direct around until it makes another word. I think my favorites are probably... This is probably my favorite 2 symbols right here. I love anagrams, and I love the pun wordplay stuff that the D Windows does. Erect. Erected, but spelled very wrong. Serted. No. Dirt. Dirtus. Dirt. Tice. Tice. Okay, so direct. Tice. T-I-C-E-R-D in there. Retice. Redis. Oh wait, no, I can't. It's not that. What? Direct. No. I forgot what letters were in there for a second. Cider. I'm literally saying it. Okay, then clearly whatever I'm saying, I don't think is a word. It's some word I'm not familiar with. Yeah, that's probably exactly what's happening. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. E-R-D-N, dicted, like dictate, but like a dictator, or someone who dictates. Triced isn't the word. Ticered, tice, turrect. It's a very common word. I should know it. Okay. I mean, I do that a lot too. I'll say the word and not realize I'm saying it. Okay, is it gonna start with something ED? So ICTRED. ED is maybe at the end. Trice? Well, we tried trice. No. If ED is at the end, I don't think it can be. Cried. We need the T. Look, if you are sitting down with a bunch of letters, there's a reason sometimes even the simplest words can be made into puzzles. Like, just because a word is 3 letters long in a crossword doesn't mean it's like any easier than like a big long 10-letter whatever. If it's like the simplest word in the world, like the, doesn't somehow make it easier. The letters in the wrong order. Any word can be hidden. Okay, let's try ER at the end. Maybe not. Like Ted ICR. Side dirt sit citrid. That's like the closest thing we've had to a word. Riced. What's it? Direct? No, direct is what we start with. Direct is the source word here. That's what we start with. We're trying to find an anagram of it. I know we've gone so far away from direct that we've circled back around to it, but no, direct is the source. The answer is an anagram. How am I not seeing this? Tired. Stired. How do we start there? Okay. How do we explain this one? This one's hard to explain. So, the windows, the squares, that means that the clue, the answer is a clue that is in the word that is given. So re and dict is not the clue. The clue is you have to like split apart that word and it makes like a sentence kind of. So in this case, what we have is we have the letters RE in dict. RE is put into DICT. We have to insert RE into DICT. Re in dict. That's what the squares mean. That's what we're doing here. So that's how we get direct, because to make direct, you put RE into dict. There's an RE right in the middle. So now, the next one, which I call jackhammer, because I don't know what else this looks like, is the anagram symbol. That means we have to now take this word, direct, and make an anagram with it. So we have to shuffle the letters around, scramble it up, and it makes a new word. Yeah, re in dict. We have to take it literally. We're taking the clue literally. Time for caps lock? No. No, I refuse. I refuse caps lock. We've made it this far without caps lock. It would be the first time I've deliberately used caps lock. Insert, whatever we're calling it. I use insert. Okay, direct. Tire. Try. This is apparently a very common word. Okay, you know what? We're coming back to it. Maybe I'll figure it out just like I figured out C. Alright, copyright. Not quite a synonym, but trademark? Copyright. Protected? Remove 3 letters. So a 9-letter word that's a synonym of copyright becomes a 6-letter word. Protect. Trademark's not really a synonym, but maybe for purposes of this it is? No, okay. You said the answer? What? Copyright. Okay. I don't know how else you like synonym copyright. Like permission? Mission? God damn it. Too long. Permiss? So it'd be like miss? Remiss? It's not quite right. You didn't realize it was the answer when I said it? Wait, but the answer wasn't direct unless you said a different word than direct. The answer to the first one is, to the first part of that puzzle is direct, but we still have to anagram it. I was not figuring out. I couldn't see the apparently super common word that is spelt with the same letters as direct. Said trice. I tried triced. Yeah, trice is a word, but trice is not a word. We need the D in there somewhere. That's the problem. That's why I can't figure it out. Oh, we started on this side. Damn it. Okay, what's a synonym for copyright? Because I legit don't know of any. Trademark is not a synonym for copyright. Don't put that in there. You're gonna confuse people. Emblem? No, what? No. These don't make any sense as synonyms for copyright. As in patent. Copyright is not a patent. Fuck this dictionary. This dictionary sucks. I'm going back to direct. It's not. Those are three different things. Copyright, trademark, and patents are all three different things. I should know this. My mom works in copyright law. Those are three separate branches of like the same, I guess, part of law, but they're different things. You patent an invention, you can also copyright and trademark an invention. And you can have all three on the same object. Because they're different. And usually you copyright text, you trademark like a slogan, and you patent an invention. Usually you don't copyright an invention, although you can do that too. I mean, yeah, trademark is as long as I said. That's the thing. Like, maybe for the purposes of this puzzle, it's the same. I don't agree with it being the same, though. But, like, then we need a 6-letter word out of that. Like, what do we get for that? Trademark? We have to remove letters from it to make another word. Remark. Oh, that would have been perfect. Maybe. Agree that in practice not the same thing for purposes of the game symbol. It is, yeah. I'm definitely seeing that now. So that's the problem I have is like I don't always agree with the interpretation of things, but I have to like try and think how the game wants to think. And it's hard to do that. It's like when I play Phoenix Wright. I overthink things or I'll jump to the right answer, but I have to still show my work. Okay, well, trademark's probably it, but now we have the problem of what word do we make out of trademark? What 6-letter word can we make by removing letters? Not shuffling them, just removing letters. Trader? Trader. Yeah, there we go. I mean, to be fair, the dictionary even agrees with this. I don't know what dictionary maybe the developer used. Maybe they used Merriam-Webster, but they do agree with it. Even that says copyrighted and trademark and patent are all the same thing. You said the answer to this one. What did you say the answer was? You said triced? Because it's not the answer. Is triced a word though? What does that mean? Like to triple something? Trice is a verb. To haul up or in and lash or secure something such as a sail with a small rope. To trice. So yes, I guess you could trice the sail. But unfortunately it's not the answer. See, that to me looked like the most like a word. But I don't think a sailing term is common enough according to if we're going off of what other people saying about the answer. Credit. Is it credit? Oh my god, how did I not see that? I was so close to that. I put R-E-D at the end and I couldn't fucking see it. What the hell? I spelt like... I went like some... What was it? R-E-D at the end's like T-I-C... how did I not see it? Like literally every letter was in the correct order if I just shifted it over twice. I would have seen it. Oh my god. Apparently I said it too. Okay, this one's really fun. So stethoscope means what does the clue do? So the way that this was taught in the game was you had occupations kind of. So the clue would be like lawyer. And the answer would be law. Because a lawyer does law. Or it could be like baker. Or no, it was like plumbing. It was like plumber. It was stuff like that. But it was kind of occupations, but it's a little more abstract. It's not like just literal jobs. But kind of. It's hard to describe it. So in this case, mix is the thing. So the answer is what does so mix is what is being done. So a blender mixes. So like if this was just stethoscope, no opposites, no modifiers, nothing, then mix would be the clue and then blender would be the answer. Or would it be the other way around? I don't remember. It was something like that. That was one of the puzzles though. It was like blender and mix were the two words. I definitely muttered sounds. I probably did. I 100% probably did. Yeah, it's like occupations or tools. So that's stethoscope. Star trail. This one's also kind of weird to explain. Honestly, I wrote it down as it's lavender from Lingo 1 because that was the best way I could remember it. But it's like the answer surrounds the clue. So if the clue is castle, the answer could be moat because a moat goes around a castle, right? Or if you have, I don't know, let's say rice, the answer could be seaweed. Because it's like in sushi, you have rice in the middle, but then seaweed surrounds the rice. So it's whatever we have here. So this is, so whatever's in, I guess, mix, if mix is a clue, would blender be the answer? I can't remember. I'd have to go back and like look at the room because I honestly don't remember this one. Yeah, reverses direction. I just don't remember what the original direction is. Yeah, what does the clue do? So if it wasn't, okay, so the answer would be blender then. Because if it was the opposite way, then blender should be the clue and mix would be the answer. So blender would be the answer here, but then what surrounds a blender? That doesn't make any sense. A bar? Like a, or maybe it's like, I'm thinking like, making drinks, like a mixologist, so a bar. That makes sense actually. The answer is mixologist, or like a bartender. Well, when a bartender is standing at work, what surrounds them? The bar. Maybe that's my logic. It gets to the point. We're good. Yeah, mix, bartender, bar is probably what we're going with. So heal, probably doctor, so hospital? Yeah. Fly. A plane? A pilot? Airplane? Atmosphere. No. Okay, maybe a pilot. So airplane? Yeah, okay, I was thinking too broad. Screw. A screwdriver screws. Toolbox. Oh, actually was. Oh, we're doing mix again. Shit. Kitchen. Like a blender. Blenders are surrounded by a kitchen. I love that one. It's the Star Trail's fun. That was one. Lavender was a really fun block. Okay. Continent. So country, Earth, world. I'm thinking like, okay, continents are full of countries, and then countries are part of land? Maybe like a city? People? City? People in a city? I can't say I wasn't tempted, Momo. I was thinking about it, but thought no, that's too easy. I already made the easy joke last stream yesterday. I'm not doing any more easy jokes today. This is a smart, sophisticated game. We only have smart, sophisticated jokes here. I don't like this one. Okay, we'll come back to that one then. Let's start this and then nucleus. Okay, that one I can understand. Nucleus. Is in an atom, which is part of a molecule, but No, okay, just making sure. Particle, molecule, element, a cell. Oh, okay. So something that a nucleus is in, or you have nuclei. Well, nucleus of an atom is my first thought. So then what's an atom part of? A molecule? Oh, this could be anything though. Like if you go any bigger than molecule, we're just we're gone. The clue's over. Think of a 4-letter word. It could be the answer. Yeah, bomb. Life. That would actually work with cell. Land? Was that for the other one or for this one? Oh, land might be good. Did I try land? I think I tried land. I don't know. That's a good answer though. Land here. Yeah, anything could be this answer. Nucleus. What other nucleus is there? Nucleus of an atom, nucleus of a cell? I can't think of any other nucleus. This seems like it's dangerously broad, but I'm sure it's something specific. Is there like a theme on this one too? Nah, this one's literally no theme at all. Well, okay, this side had the theme of like a little bit. Plural, not really. Okay. This one kind of had a theme of stethoscope. That's fine. This one, I guess the whole thing is just different compositions. Nucleus. Yeah, I tried atom already. I did say the first step. Okay, so atom is probably right. So what is an atom part of? That's like not crazy generic. We tried cell. It's either atom or cell. It's one of those two. It can't be anything else because there's nothing else that has a nucleus in it. Like, okay, body? Maybe body. Cell into body? Maybe atom into particle beam. Beam. Reactor. This could be anything. We'll come back to that. Maybe there is like a hint with the rest of these. Foot? Of a mountain? Of a person? Of a body? Another body part. Mouth. Hand. Head. Belly. Leg. No, not leg. Hip. What is cells? What doesn't have cells? Wait. Are we interpreting cell in a very different way here? Spreadsheet. Like that? Shoot, what else could have a cell? A hive? Like honeycomb cells? Oh god, that just makes it even worse. Wait, if cell is the word, then that's even worse than atom. Because now you have different definitions of a cell. Shit, I didn't even think of that. Like, where are cells? I tried body. A plant cell? No, that's too long. The skin. Eyes. Hand. Foot. Arms. Nose. Hair. Oh, where else are cells? Nail. Okay, whatever. River. Water's in a river. Water is in an ocean. Water is in a fountain. Oh, that's perfect. There is sand in a river. There's rocks in a river. There's a bank is part of a river. Banks are a type of building. Banks are in cities. Banks are in are part of finance. Jail. Is it jail? Oh my god! How did I not think of jail? What the fuck? How did I not think of jail? I was too hung up on, like, biological cells. I wasn't even, like... I completely wasn't even considering cells. Okay, so, okay, alright, maybe I'm on the right track here with bank becoming, like monetary bank. Maybe it's, okay, well, if it's water... water could be anything. Like, fountain would have been great. Fountain would have been perfect. Water could be part of a reservoir. Reservoir? I think if that's it. That's not it. Water be part of fountain, sink, plumbing. All these words. What else is in a river? Rock, sand, fish. Alright, well, I'll let you guys solve that one too. Eye. Pupil. School. Ha! Okay, I think I see where we're going with this. Foot. A foot is part of the leg, which is part of the body. Foot is part of the body. Foot is part of measurement. Foot is part of a mountain. Mountain is part of a range of mountains. A foot is in a yard, in a mile, in... No, a foot is in a mile, and a mile is in a... I don't know. I'm Canadian, we don't use those. I think I'm sensing a theme on this one. It is, like, alternatives to what you would think it is. Like, eye to pupil to school. Like nucleus is cell, and then cell is in jail. But not like, it's not related to nucleus at all. I don't know what else this would be, though. This one's pretty specific. That could be on purpose. Like, river, I feel like the answer has to do with a bank, because that's, like, completely separated from a river. But I don't know what else that would be. Like, what's above a bank? And then, like, with foot, I'm thinking it's not foot as in body. Like, it's what you don't think the original is. So I'm thinking the original is, like, a foot. Like, your actual foot. Feet. But then what else can a foot mean? Okay, measurement. It's a unit of measurement. So, where do you go from a foot? A yard? A mile? An acre? Hectare? What is even above that? Maybe it's like a meter. Maybe we're somehow translating it straight into metric. But I don't know what else that could be. River. So I think we've got like monetary bank, measurement, constant. I don't know yet. It might be acre, but that's too short, isn't it? Hectare is too long. Acre is too short. Acres? What else could it... What's above an acre? Oh, yard? Yeah, yard is also too short, unfortunately. Is there like another measurement? Yeah, we tried... Oh, yards could be it. No, but the problem is, though, is that the clue is singular. So I feel like the answer's got to be singular. That's usually something that's fairly consistent, unless it's like obviously shouldn't be. Or you think, yeah, yard's probably the go-to between where, because you got 3 feet in a yard. Did I try mile? No. Is there like a kilo mile? House? I think I get it. What's your logic for house? Like you have square feet in a house, or there's like the foot of a house, like the foundation of a house. Yard, but the other. Oh, that's see, yeah, I was right then on the theme. Oh my god, yeah, you have a house has a yard. Okay, a continent. There is land in a continent. What else has land? A property, a house, a yard. What else has land? It's not gonna be like something that lands. Land is not. It can't be a verb because the nature of this clue is that it's a noun. At least here. Continent, land. Land. Okay, well, what else is in a continent? A shelf? A plate. It's a plate. It's a. It's plate. Continental plate or continental shelf. What would that be though? Okay, what plate? What's bigger than a plate? A dish, cutlery, china. That's too long. Utensil. Cupboard. Sink. You put dishes in a sink to wash them. It's shelf. Okay, shelf is first. So what is a shelf? A shelf is in a cupboard, in a cabinet, closet. House again. Bookshelf. Case. Bookcase. Shelf. You put things on a shelf. A shelf goes on a wall. A shelf is part of a room. A shelf is part of a store. You sell a shelf. Two with a shelf. You build them, either on purpose or otherwise. Oh, what else do you do with a shelf? You have rows of shelves. You have a set of shelves. It's in a store. Is it shop? It's just shop. Oh, okay. Shelves are in a shop, yeah. I wasn't thinking shop for some reason. I like just wrote off the entire set of words when I said that. Okay, so it's gotta be bank. But what is bigger than a bank? We tried building. We tried financial. Finance is too short. Finances. Maybe like a market, like a stock market, like the market. Maybe a bank of what else? Okay, inside a river. What else is in there? You have fish. I don't think that's no. This whole row has been about interpreting words in alternative ways. So the only word I can think of that works is a bank. Because like what else do you have? You have fish. Okay, well fish is just fish. You can't really turn fish into something else. It doesn't have a double meaning like that. Sand? No. Rock? No, it'd be rocks. I don't think it would be rock. You could do rock, and then you could have like instrument or guitar. I don't think so though. That seems weird. Pretty sure it's bank, but I don't remember the answer. Yeah, like I feel like it's gotta be bank. Like what else can a bank mean? Okay, so you have river bank, you have monetary bank, you bank something. That kind of relates back to monetary bank. I don't think it's gonna be a verb. So it's gotta be bank. So if you have a bank, what is a bank inside of? What contains a bank? A building contains a bank. A city contains a bank. A town contains a bank. The government can run a bank. Money. Gold standard. Pool. Pool's a good idea. Could be mouth of river. Ooh. Okay, mouth becomes head, body, human. Those are too short. I don't think you can get big enough with that. Cyber bank or mouth, definitely best. Yeah, mouth of river, bank of river. Mouth though, mouth. What else could you do with a mouth? What else has a mouth? Well, an instrument. No, not an instrument. Instruments don't have mouths. What other things have mouths? Like, obviously people have mouths, animals have mouths. I think that's too generic though. Something more specific than that has a mouth. Like something you wouldn't normally think, like something we call a mouth despite it not really being a mouth. Mouth. Like I was thinking like a mouth of like some sort of receptacle. Like a garbage can. River into mouth. Mouth is part of a river, and then a mouth becomes... If I just type mouth into Google, how bad are the results going to be? I'm literally just going to get mouths. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. I was like thinking we were gonna get different types of things that have mouths, but I don't know what I was thinking. So far as Roseanne answers shop, house, school, jail, so they're also like buildings. Yeah, buildings make sense. But, okay, if it's dentistry, that could work. Like we type building itself, but yeah, I guess that's too generic. Like what we had, okay. Yeah, shop, house, school. This one clearly has a theme. But what else would the bank be? Like, what other kind of bank could you have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. I don't know if mouth is it. Mouth feels like a dead end. But if you have bank, if you do bank, you have lots of things a bank can be part of. Offices, shop, finances, broker, offices. Not too short. Downtown is good. Oh, that would have been so good. Okay. Maybe that's right though. Like a city block, like municipal. No. Bank. What other kind of bank could you have? Like, I'm trying to think of the bank. There's a specific kind of bank. I'm trying to think of what it is, and I can't. But I don't think that's gonna be it because that's like more adjacent than bigger. We have to think bigger. Fuck, I may have to come back to this one. How many floors do we have left? 2. We have 2 floors left. Okay. Bank. I don't think typing bank's gonna be any more productive than typing mouth in here. I'm literally just getting banks. I tried finances, right? Finances. I hate it when there's like words that just they fit, but it's like it should be it, but it's not. What else goes with bank? All right, we'll come back down to this one. We'll have to mull that one over. Let's go to this one here. Okay, this one's only got 2 rows. It'll be faster. Okay, cents. Oh, this is money. Because this is like this is homonyms, right? We don't see this one that much. Answer includes sound clue. Okay. So, kind of homonyms, I guess? Yeah, I mean, it's probably homonyms. Coins, money, cents, dollars. There we go. Cents, a penny. No, wait, what's this one? I always forget this one. Answer is category of clue. Oh, coins? Or money. It's just money. No, wait. It's cents, and then something that is... No, cents is the category. So we need the opposite. It's not bank, it's a synonym of bank. Okay, that's good to know. We'll come back to that one. Okay, so cents becomes C-E-N-T-S, like money. And then with the star on hexagon, or star on semicircle, normally the answer is the category of the clue. So we already have the category, it's cents. What is included in cents? Like smaller than cents? But a penny? Quarter? A dime? A nickel? And it's not dollar again. It's not cents. Okay. It's sense as in that makes sense. To sense something. Sent. You send mail. Damn it. No, but it's got an S at the end. Different homonym. It is sense. Okay, so sense. A type of sense. Feel. Hear. Touch. Oops. Taste. Smell. What am I missing? See? Sight? Oh, okay. Seas. Seas? Oceans? Oh my god. Okay, seas. And then... sea. And then... what? No, seas, as in like S-E-E-S? An I? An I sees. Throne. Throne is in king. So, queen? Royal. Castle. Monarchy. Like throne is in as in T-H-R-O-N-E. Answer is category of clue. What is... it's a chair. Throne is a type of chair. I was thinking the wrong clue. Okay. Bear. Bear, B-E-A-R, cub. Cannon. Huh? Oh, cannon as in... oh, right. I've got them mixed up. No, we got cannon, it's boom. Cannon goes boom. Ducks. Ducks goes quack. Koi. Like a koi fish? Koi. What? Oh, it's a fish. Oh yeah, it is koi. I thought we were still doing onomatopoeias. Lynx, as in slink? Yeah, because lynx. Okay. Synonym of bank. Let's just finish this up here. We're so close. It's a very strange set of colors. Fund. Add a letter. And then present tense it. Found? Find. Envelope. Mail is in an envelope. Letters are in envelopes. Wrote. Write. Erects. Playing with fire here. Secret. Hidden. Solved that one how many times? Envelopes. Envelopes are in... Oh no, what's inside an envelope? Mail. The bills. Wait, right? Yeah. Something inside the clue. You have a letter, you have mail, you have... Okay, if it's mail, then a mailbox, post office, truck, mail in a truck, a mail truck, deliver, courier, envelopes, is it posts? Envelopes becomes, it's got to be mail. Like that's what it was over here. Envelope becomes letters. Envelopes becomes letters. What are letters? Writing. Message. Notes. Write. Is there another word we can use? The previous clue said envelopes. I feel like that's the simpler. How's it any simpler than letters? Wait, letters. Alphabet? Language. Something like that? No, but that doesn't really fit. Letters are in envelopes. Letters are a part of the alphabet. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Alright, bank. Synonym of bank. Institution. What's another word for bank? A vault? That's a type of safe? Security? Prison? We just did jail. It's a synonym of bank only. Oh. A shore. I wasn't thinking of shore. Okay. But what else can shore be? What else has a shore? If it's not like a body of water. Or is it a body of water? I don't think it's a body of water. Because that wouldn't make sense with the others. Especially if they're all buildings. So what's something else that can have a shore? What kind of building could maybe have a shore? Oh! I think I see. Like a riverbed. Yeah, no, a bank is the shore. The bed is the other part of the river that we did not try yet. That was the part I was forgetting. So a bed could be part of a bedroom. It could be part of a hotel. It could be part of a apartment. Bed can also be part of like a showroom at a store. Bed. What's a bed contained in? Furniture. Furniture store. Bed store, bedroom, quarters, barracks. Castle's not gonna fit. Where else do you find a bed? Campsite? My god, I'm going through like every word here. How is 8 like the most common one here? It's like every time there's an 8-letter word, it's the one I'm able to think of the most words for. But they're never right. It's a building. We need a building. Is there like another word for hotel? Motel, hotel, hostel, inn, resort. Resort doesn't fit. Bedroom, fit. House, apartment, condo, condominium. That's too long. What is another part of bed? I feel like a sense of deja vu. I feel like we've done this before. In Lingo 1. Did we have like a very similar puzzle in Lingo 1? This feels really similar. I think I got hung up over something stupid like this too. I wonder if the answer's the same. God knows where it'd be in that game. Would never find it. Oh, okay. Another word. Where else does a bed get put? A trailer? RV? No, it's gotta be a building. We need a building. A building that contains a bed. We already have jail. A building that's not yeah, it's probably something. We already have store though, don't we? Is it like a flower bed? Oh, a bed you don't want to be on. That kind of bed. There we go. Hospital bed. Oh my god, that one was so hard. It's all because, like, I was forgetting the basic parts of a river. What? This building cannot... Oh, I didn't solve the top floor. Right. I didn't solve this. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I thought I did for this already. Okay, show... how? No. Hide. Reveal. Real. No. Show. How? So. Appear. Per. No, we're only, we need, it's a 4-letter word. Show. Look. Loo. It's another word for show. As in, to not hide. Wave? Bear? I don't like that one. We have to remove one letter. So it has to be a 4-letter word. Pot for post. Both reverse. Yeah, so what that means is, so the sun normally means synonym. Which you're right. It's yeah. So it's the opposite of hide. And then whatever that word is, we remove one letter to make the answer. So an opposite word for hide, that's 4 letters long, because the answer is 3 letters. Seek. That makes sense. Hue. Okay, hues. Colors. Crust. Of a pizza? Of bread. Red. Hide. Add 2 letters. Hider, hidden, hidden. D-E-N. Shown. Oh, hidden. Secret. Better. Wetter. Fetter. Metter. Ketter. Deader. Header. Letter. Letters. What's it say? See colors. Read secret letters. Is this how you get tutorialized on that stupid color shit? I hate this. Because there's no official words for these colors. Like, this isn't something you could just, like, color pick into Paint and get the hexes and then type into Google, because there's lighting, there's shadow, there's glare on all of this. I hate these. It's brown. It's not gold. What is that? Salmon? Apparently the white one is what was that? Khaki? Orange and red? KOR? Broker? I don't know. I hate this. Is there an official thing? No, I never did find it. Is that why all the others were so stupid? See, the problem was I was told what the colors were. And I was like, how the fuck do you figure this out? And I hate that I was told them, because now I'm more confused because I didn't find the secret thing. So I don't know what this is. This is why spoiling puzzles ruins everything. Okay, so there's specifically something I need to find then. When you cheat, then nothing makes sense and it just becomes more confusing. This is why I don't read chat when it's full of hints sometimes. Hints you guys have been giving are pretty good today, though. The hints today have been fine. Okay, so I'm able to find this thing somewhere. I have not yet seen it. I have been so many places in this game. I've never seen anything like that. The closest I've seen was this, but this is like stupid obvious. Like, we know this is brown, red, orange. But it's when it went to things like the off-white being like khaki? Like, yeah, well, that's not what I would call khaki. Is it something like this? Or is it more explicit? You can probably guess that word without knowing the official color keeper. Yeah, there is one. It's in Control Center. It's not in, like, the hint hallway, right? It's not in here, right? So it's gonna explicit. How did I miss this? Is that why people have been telling me the colors? Because apparently I should have seen it by now? It's in Control Center, though. Is it in, like, one of these? I've never seen anything like that in any of this. This one's still closed. This one's also closed. We're missing two of these. Like, okay, yeah, we have this. But how would you know what type some of these in? Like, orange, okay. Well, orange doesn't even work. Wait, why doesn't orange work? Oh, orange does work. Like, is it this thing? But, like, you need to know the colors that you could type in order for that to work. Right? Like, how would you ever figure out khaki? And what's the other one? It's not pink. Salmon? I don't know what else it could be. You don't need to leave this room, and it's nothing to do with this panel. Okay. Don't need to leave this room. By room, do you mean this square area? Or do you mean, like, this whole thing that's not Hinterlands? This just leads to... Where's this lead? Oh, partial. Okay. Nothing important there. It's just in Control Center. Okay. Is it behind here? I know this is mostly just a teleport to somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious how I would have missed this then. I mean, clearly, I guess it's becoming clear how I would have missed it. That's repetitive. Give my letters back. Wait. I forgot. Is it this? No, it's not this. This only showed me how to do that, right? Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, there's words up here. But I think that just hinted at the more. Okay, it's not trophy room. Okay, there's a color up there. There's no color up there. This one's green. I don't think that's it. I mean, this one's pinkish lavender. Like, I know that there was some color-related stuff in what was it? What's that gray area called? I forget the name of it. We've gone there so many times. I forget what it's called. Wherever it is in here, it's got a portal to it, but there's like color related stuff there. There's those panels and then like the color hallways. Was it the partial? It wasn't the partial. Might have been this one. That's just entry. Never mind. It was one of those. I know we don't have to leave though. Just jump in here. The hint for more is gone. Yeah. So, but the color thing should still be here, right? Is it like... Was it this room? No, this didn't have like colors though. We didn't answer colors. How did I learn that you could put more there? Yeah, that... Oh, I see what you guys talk about. Yeah, there was like a hint. I think it was like less question mark. It was like right above this hallway. So I just put 2 and 2 together and realized that you could put more in this box to get back there. I don't know where this is. I don't know what this is. I think... Okay, you said it's somewhere in Control Center, and I don't have to leave Control Center. It's not in here. This is technically leaving anyways. There's this. This just goes back to... Well, this is the area I was talking about. And it had a bunch of color stuff, but I don't think that's it. It's not behind one of these, right? Maybe that's why I haven't seen it before. Because I'm still missing some of these rooms. Everything I need is here. Okay. See, those are the kind of hints I appreciate. They're not an explicit. Big fan of those hints. Just letting me know if I can... letting me know if I can do something is sometimes the only hint I need. And they're definitely the hints I prefer. Like how this game tells you if you can or can't solve a puzzle. Something like that. It's not the floor. Is there like a secret passageway? Look for any like secret doorways. I mean, I don't know. This game's had a couple somewhat hidden doors. That doesn't say anything to me. Well, yeah, there's the input panels. I mean, we can type those in, but the problem with this is it doesn't have anything to do with this, right? We can't even type color on here. Because like, you have to know the color to be able to type it in. But that doesn't make sense, because then, like, how do you know the colors that are on the wall? Black. Wait. No, it's not gray. Have we done a black before? I was thinking it could open one of these that we're still missing. There are multiple things you could put in that 4-layer boxes. Really? How would you know what else you can put in here? Blue? Maybe it's a different color? Wait, is it less? I don't think I ever tried less in here. And then just forgot because... Oh, I already used... No, it can't be less because we only have one S. I can't put S in here twice. Yeah, that eats your S. It's all in this room. Okay. Everything's in this room. Is it something to do with the floor? I mean, that looks like an 8, maybe an H. Are these all the letters we can put in there? A, E, L. That's a lot of letters, though. Is this a letter? I? I don't know what this would be. D? No, there's too much ambiguity there. That's definitely not a letter. It's in this room, okay. What do you think to put anything in EI? No, EIGHT is too long. I already tried blue. Left? We could try left. Wait, what? Actually? L, E, F. There's not really a T here, though. Well, I guess there is. How would you... More. Left. Well, something happened, for sure. I don't think that's what we were going for, though. Well, let's do it anyways. Oh. Okay. I think we've been here before. I feel like I have. Maybe not. What the fuck? How would you ever, like, think to do that? Like, yeah, it's a 4-letter word, but... you know how many 4-letter words there are? It's not what we want, though. Okay, I'm writing that down. Come back once we get more letters. It's not color. I tried blue. Is there another 4-letter color? Pink? I mean, I was thinking like the color of this room, but like... Color's apparently not blue. Maybe it's gray. Room's pretty gray. It's explicit. Walk around more. You don't even need to note it. It's explicit. Okay, I was looking at like the floor here. The floor kind of looks like letters. But I'm not sure, like it feels too ambiguous. Like, is it the color of the floor? But I don't know what color this is if it's not blue. Like, how would you know what color this is? It's gotta be something else. Wait, is there something in the ceiling that you guys see? Well, okay, the ceiling's also a pretty solid color. But apparently it's something explicit. Like, I don't need to try and, like, deduce that you need to put a color in there or something. Okay, well, more was written in the same light blue up here. I don't see any letters here. Well, there's kind of letters there. And there's like kind of letters shaped in the floor with the lines, but there's just so many of them. I don't know if they mean anything. No walls or ceilings. Really, really explicit. Is it just hint? Don't tell me it's actually just a hint. I don't know why you would type this. Same with left, though, to be fair. Nothing. I mean, I would say that's fairly explicit. It's written on the wall. Really, really explicit. Everyone's seen this but me. Panel? That's 5 letters. Color? That's also 5 letters. Slowly. Heart? Is it all these words? Exit? Wait. These are all 4-letter words. Why would you think to write these? No way. What? Why would you think to write those? Is it because they're mint? But, like, there's no association between that. I guess, okay, there is. I guess. I mean, they are the same color, but... Sure. Okay, we got a lot to work through here then. Oh no. I don't think I would have thought that. I mean, I thought of why they were mint. I was like, I remember seeing it. I was like, oh, that's weird. Why are these ones mint? But I just thought like, oh, okay, I guess it's just because it's control room. And that's just how they are because it's the teleports, but I don't think I would have thought of this. Okay, part, but we're missing the letters. We can't use those letters while we're in here, otherwise it shuts. I mean, we probably can. I could probably do something about that. Can I? No, it's too far. Okay. We can't cheese everything. I could probably take the P back and just soft lock myself. Parts. Hole. Hole. Colors. Void? Oh wait, no, colors. Hues? Ah, okay. Where's its lead? The perceptive. Oh. That's a lot of colors. You want me to... Okay. Why are there holes? What do you want me to do here? You want me to try putting hues into the wall here? We could. H-U-E-S. Oh, what if we put hues into here? Because it said color. Ah, damn it. That would have been perfect. Maybe in here, though. No, okay. I'm going back in there. We're not done in there. What was that part? This is what I was looking for, was this color panel room. I never would have thought of typing that in. Okay. What are we doing in here, though? Like, I mean, I see all the colors. There's also holes. Am I supposed to type the colors? No, there's no wall snipes in this game. I was explicitly told that. I'm super grateful for that because I would be trying wall snipes everywhere. I'm glad that's not a thing. But how do I know what the colors are? Are they in like an order somehow? They're the order of my keyboard. And the letters missing. No. Why are some missing? Because there's just no colors for them. They're in the order of the keyboard. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. Because like, okay, yeah, sure, there's no color for Q. W is white. E is not black. What is E? R is, okay, red maybe? Teal? Yellow? Umbral? Oh, pink, orange, I couldn't tell ya. I couldn't tell ya. Lime? Okay, well that's from the first game. Apparently this is khaki. I'll take, sure. No J, so... Hedge? I don't know. Green. What? Then what is this? Haze? Ebony? Oh, that could be it. That's silly, but sure. Where's black then? Black is like down here? Oh, there's no black. I hate this room. This is... Oh, I don't know what this is. A? Something A related. You know what? It doesn't matter what the colors are named. I just realized what matters is where they're placed. So what I need to do, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I need to somehow make note of this specifically. Like, I'm going to have to, like, splice this together or something as a photo. It's the only way I can think of this. Okay, give me a second here. We're going to do a little Photoshop here. I realize that now. We don't need that. We just need to know the association between the colors and their location on the keyboard. But I'm not memorizing all of those. I don't even know half the colors' names. So we're just going to put them in a thing and make this how do we... I hate taking screenshots in Steam. Why am I doing that? Why did I take screenshots in Steam? Steam sucks. Steam's the worst. Alt print screen. That's a trick everyone should know. That's been easier to remember. Yeah, you know what it is? It's called taking screenshots and then slapping them together. That's what we're doing. And I'm gonna, like, I don't know, put it in my Excel sheet somehow. Just putting all these down here. Oh, come on, OBS, what are you doing? Don't freeze now! Yeah, I don't know if I would have thought of, like, putting 2 and 2 together with the mint thing in that hallway. Or it would have taken me a very long time if I would have ever thought of it. Here. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm taking these, I'm putting them together. Okay, what do we want here? I want to make this, like, extremely long. 1920 times 3. Where's my calculator? $1920 times 3 gives us 5760. Okay. New width 5760. There. I'm just gonna put these in a row, and this is how I'm gonna memorize them. Fuck it. Move it over. Line it up nice and... Did you know this game doesn't render in 1080p? Or it does. You see how there's like this like black? That's not in the game. That's like the screen itself is like 1919 by like 1079 when in full screen. It's a very weird quirk that this game has. But technically isn't, because it's actually just like a black line that's part of the rendering. There. That's good enough. That's really all I need. I can figure out the rest from here. And I'm gonna put it in, oh, I don't know where. I'm gonna paste it into my Excel sheet somewhere here. Way over to the side. That doesn't work. Insert. Image. Image. Overcells. Sure. Oh, I have to actually save it. Okay. Give me a second here. Save as Lingo colors. Lingo 2 colors. There. Open. In you go. Perfect. That is where it will stay. Alright. Problem solved. Would never thought of trying that in the pedestals, but that has opened up like an insanely huge can of worms. I'm not checking any guides. I've been getting spoiled enough with some of your guys' hints. Some are much more overt than others. Okay, well, we know what we're doing with these now. I'd like my letters back, though. Do we want to try another one here and see what we can do? Might as well. And clearly we need to do all of these. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let me just take my letters back. And let's go solve the puzzle in the tower, and then we'll work on this next. That's where we'll hang out for the next bit. Oh. This one stays open. Cool. More didn't stay open, so I wasn't expecting that one to either. Left didn't stay open. Alright, where's the tower? Tower's way over here. Yeah, I took all my letters. Okay, good. Let's try this again. Okay. Let me look at my sheet. We'll figure this out. Is there a way to make this bigger? Google Sheets sucks. Is there like a limit to how many columns are in Google Sheets? Can you not have more than 26? Because that's really dumb if so. Okay, so we know the first one is brown. That's clearly the only place a B could be. Then we have that golden color. Well, that's where A is. I don't know what color that actually is. And then like that weird, darker, pinkish salmon color. Did I miss one on here? No. I couldn't have. Why don't I see it in the sheet? Is that it up there? Next to E? So R maybe? Oh, okay. Got ahead of it. Never mind. That one is going to be next to... That's K. And then the other one... I think that's next to orange. So, I... I don't think this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is the color of the room also part of it? Google Sheets lets you have thousands? Well, it's not letting me have more than Z. How do I make more than Z? How do I add more columns? It's like limiting it to Z. Like I try and shove the image over past Z and it just snaps back to before Z. Is C cinnamon? Oh, that would make sense. Oh, I did have the wrong letter. Okay, so it's B and an A. I was looking at the wrong color. There it is. I found it in the image. It's C. K. I think. And then the one above K, I think. The angle is not great, I will say. So C is down there, and then we have K. Is that K or is that S? No, it's gotta be K. And then that off-white, I think that was the I. And then we had O. What? Are there two colors here? Oh, it's orange. Is that, yeah, okay, there we go. Back door. What? Oh, fucking time. Red. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, I don't see. That's what I mean. It's like this dumb simple things are the parts where I get caught up on. Like things like, oh, it's mint. You should use it on the mint walls. Oh, it's the orange is double wide. I wonder why that is. Because you need two of the letters, idiot. All right, let's go back to Control Center. We have our project for the next like million years here, and that is figuring out all of these things. Okay, we did part. Part is how we got the clues. Exit. Exit's a good one. Is that going to lead to an end? Exit the map. Oh. I was joking. But sure. Yeah, the mint. That definitely is deserving of a mint. I need my Oh. God damn it. I can't even like get my letters back quickly. I have to go back here because I put the I in, so I can't even type hi to go through the door and then go to the letter chamber. Turn. Okay, turn. Let's do turn next. Surely this isn't an end. Oh. This one first. Turn. Turn around. Turn. Many turns. This again? Oh. I see. They all lead to different sides. Got it. Okay. Okay, what else we got? Some of these have to lead somewhere else. Exit. Part. Turn. Shop. We'll do shop next. Well, not quite as expansive as I thought this would be. Shop, is this the same thing? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. It's in the Relentless, so I already know how to get there without doing this. So I'm sure there's probably a way in there. There's Google image with a screenshot and asks what the color is. I think C shade is coral. Oh, that makes sense. I think I have a crayon in that shade, so that would definitely check out. Hide. I think hide's gonna lead to the same place. Seek. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? It doesn't work. Hide, seek. But I can't put more than one letter in. Try something here. Oh, it doesn't even let me type here, because I don't have the default answer. Let me just take back my letters then. Nope, okay. Had to try. Time to seek. Yeah, I guess it's probably just look for the thing, dumbass. I didn't really take a good look. Can just jump to conclusions. In here, maybe? No. I think it's gonna be in this room, whatever it is we're looking for. Oh, hide. Found. Opposite of hide. Well, we can't type. Can I take my letters back, or is that a no-no? I think that's a no-no, because the moment I take this out, I'm pretty sure that's gonna close. Yeah, okay. Good hint. Hide. Show. Nope, not show. Secret. Hidden. Nope. Found. Discovered. Reveal. Can't type reveal, I don't have an E. Alternate words for hide. Or show. Okay. I need a display. That actually might be it. I don't have a D though. Right. Reveal? I thought of reveal. Yeah, we don't have E. So it can't be reveal, it can't be unveil. I don't have E. I just said that. We don't have E. Display, reveal, no E. No E. Guide, lead, steer, no, all E's. Or D's, or both. Direct? It's not found. That requires a D. Oh, sought is good. I think that works. No, we don't have H. Because we had to put hide in. I have to spell hide in those boxes. I'm like trying to think of which of these synonyms for show could possibly work. I mean, it's the opposite of hide. Okay, you know what? Let's just go for hide. Let's see what comes up as antonyms. Uncover? Nope, no E, right. Expose, bare, show, display, unveil, flaunt, unwrap. Unwrap. Damn it. Unearth, no, that's an E. What the heck? What? Sought, seek, show, find. No, but no D, no E, and no I, no H. That's like all of the really good letters. We need like all of the not so good letters. I'm sorry, what? Apparently hide can mean lick. Oh, it's to strike repeatedly. Okay, not like actually lick. Hide is in whip. Hide is in pelt. Hide is in leather. Could be one of these, except they don't have antonyms, so probably not. It's probably the verb. But none of these work. scrounge. I can't be up here. Nothing else in here? No, this is it. Do all of these have... these corners have them, or is it just this one? There's no way we can keep this open, I don't think. I can't think of any other words that, like, are the opposite of hide that we can spell at the moment. Flaunt. That's a great one. Try hole in the wall? That'd be actually a pretty good one if that works. No, hole does not do anything. Expose. That's ease. That needs ease. Mask, obscure. Okay, antonyms. Disclose, divulge, exhibit, expose, show, tell, uncover. So many E's. Are we sure? We have to do some... I need a way to, like, keep it open, I feel. Probably not, though, because... well, I don't know, maybe we do. Because when we went through the portal, I bet all of those would be solvable if we kept the letters. And you can get there through a different way. You can get there without using this pathway. Unmask could work. I don't think I tried that. Oh, that was it. Oh my god. Okay, this tells me there's like 7 more of these. But I don't know if we can open them yet. Because we still have like... there's at least 2 more that we can do out of here. Shop. Hide was the last one, right? Yeah, hide was the last one, okay. I said the word unmask. I did say the word unmask. Why didn't I type it? What the fuck? Alright. So we did that. What do we have next? I wish I knew how to add more columns. Is it because the window's so small? Like, how do you scroll further right? Okay, so I can manually add columns past Z, but you can't just like keep scrolling like in Excel, which is really dumb. So I guess we're just stuck with like that's it. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna put it up there. And where are we looking for? Okay. Plaza strike, missing letters. Okay, the unkempt was the W room. We got the W. Repetitive, red door, unyielding, blue gate, and digital. Yeah, the unyielding still has a lot of riddles in it. Plaza needs double M. We did the Great Brass Tower. That is done. Daedalus has the blue O room. We solved that, I thought. No? I thought we did. Maybe not. Tower by tree, yeah, that's the same thing. Pantheon. Can we go do the Pantheon yet? Or is that still off limits? I feel like we might be able to. But I think if anything's going to use like the weird letters we haven't collected yet, then it's going to be Pantheon. We'll try Pantheon. That's not Pantheon. Where's Pantheon? I thought that was a direct... No, this is just Daedalus. How do we get to Pantheon from here? I forget. It's one of these. Not these, though. Not that. Definitely not that. How do we get to Pantheon? I forget how to get there. It wasn't this entrance, was it? Gave flashbacks to Hollow Knight? How? Oh, I need to open purple to do this. Hang on. I don't think that's it, though. Entry to... Oh, right. Thank you. It's entry to Pantheon. It's like back here or something, right? Here? Where was it? Oh, Pantheon of Hollownest. Okay. No, this Pantheon's very different. I don't remember how to get there, though. I thought it was like somewhere over here. Like this way. No, it wasn't these. Dark Hall. Dark Hall. This one? That's just gallery. That's not it. The other Dark Hall? Was there another one? Or letters? It's supposed to come out this year. I haven't changed anything yet. I'm waiting for him to do it. I can't wait until they delay the game again. It's gonna be great. Love to see it. No, see, what they did was they announced the date that they were going to delay it again. That's what they did. This is not gonna be it either. I don't remember any other dark hallways. Was it over like... Not there. Was it over like way over here past like this part? Oh, how do you do this? I always forget. There we go. Is it one of these hallways? Is it this one? That's just dark room. I don't think that's it. I feel like this could be opened. I still don't know how we're supposed to do that. I'm missing some logic. That looks... I think that's a door. I don't think that's a hallway. Back left from looking at high panel. Okay. Back left looking at high panel. Oh, this way. Orange? This isn't it, is it? No. Oh, okay. Partheon. Sorry, not Pantheon. Nope, we still can't solve it. I should probably write that down, though. Oh, where's this coming from? Entry. Oh, my... It's this portal right here. I was looking right at it. Yeah, we can't do this one yet. We're still missing one. It's better than before. Oh, well, there's our... There's our things. I'm guessing this is going to be the last thing we do in this game. Is that one right there. Silently gets delayed, I'll be disappointed but unsurprised. It's not even going to be silently delayed. They're going to announce it. Haven't they announced like every other time it's delayed? Oh, I should probably finish checking off our task list here, because there's a lot of outdated stuff now. Right of entry spot. Oh, I already had it written down. Partheon, not Pantheon. Gallery side hall. Yeah, we've been kind of working on that, I think. H painting B room. Oh yeah, plants. Should we go back to Daedalus and stare at the plants panel for the next half hour? Because I still have no idea for that one. A lot of the tasks I have written down are all, like, Daedalus stuff. I think that's just where we have to be. I think it's time to go back to Daedalus. We have much to do in Daedalus. Much, much to do. Okay. What can we do here? What have we not done here? There's something I have written down here. Oh yeah, it's this. This one. There's more to it. I don't think we can solve that yet. This goes back to Pumpkin. Okay, I want to go... I do kind of want to solve the plant thing in the bee room. Where was that? I think I have that written down. H painting, that's what it was. Here. Here. Looks like there's could be a room back here on some of these, maybe. I don't know. Just a guess. Here to H. B room. B room is here somewhere. B room. So we have one more of these that we still haven't solved. Where was it? Air. Plants. I mean, we did tower today. Maybe plants is now more approachable. We need to figure out something that contains plants. Like a house? Or... Well, we tried garden last time. I tried like orchard. We tried farm, but farm doesn't really work. Plants. Factory. Industry. I think we have to solve this. I think it opens a door. Doors are important. I consider that like high priority at this point because we have so few letters left to get. And aside from the M, I think a lot of these letters are going to be very situational and be used in like 2 or 3 spots at most. Because we're talking letters that you don't use. Like, the letters that are left are all the high scoring letters. I don't think we've even used double Q anywhere. I can't think of a single panel that needed double Q. I don't even know of a word that uses double Q. Xerxes is like the only word. They had to go to Greek gods to come up with a double X, just so you have use of the blue X. Like that's what we're dealing with now. We have everything. Now, if I wanted to really do this, we could just go and put letters in those mint boxes until this turns red. But at that point, I may as well just press insert, so I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. What else would this be? A forest? Oh. A jungle. Ugh. How about... Oh, I don't know. Plains. A field. Fields. Meadow. Oh, I wish that was it. Where else are plants? I feel like we tried everything now for plants. Anyone know any places where they keep plants? They're not like immediately obvious. This is where the last stream ended too. And I think the last stream ended pretty abruptly because we ended up by... Was the last stream or was the stream before that ended because internet went out? I'm scared that's gonna happen here. What time is it? It's almost time for the nightly internet shutdown that they apparently do. So we gotta solve this fast. Plants. What other kind of plants are there? What's a synonym for plants? Maybe there's like an alternative meaning that we can use. There's a factory. There is the biological. There is as in to breed, which, given this room, could be relevant. But we're talking about bigger things than plants. Creates? Maybe like something that creates plants, ideas kind of thing. Bigger than plants. Like... What the hell is this? Like, if there was ever a time I was tempted to use insert, it would be now. I think this is one... Yeah, this is one of the ones I had written down specifically. There was another one I had written down. I think it was the purple room, and I thought there was a third one. Maybe not. I think we solved everything else. I try not to leave singular panels, but some of these are just, like, insane. Plants. Is it like a verb? Like, plant your feet? Roots? No. That'd be smaller. Roots are part of plants, not the other way around. Synthesis. Air. Oxygen. That's, again, I feel like that's smaller. What else do you do with plants? The theme for this area is phone applications, or some sort of software applications, popular applications. And I say popular despite the fact that, like, a lot of these are... okay, maybe not that one. That's a... Like, what the fuck is Rocket? What the fuck is Council? I don't even know if these are popular. I feel like it was just Googled names of applications and then puzzles were built around them. So we're the obvious guess of nectar, or maybe nectar. But isn't nectar... Nectar's smaller than a plant, right? Like, it has to be something that plants are a part of, right? Plants... Like, nectar... Maybe they're, like... food? Something like that? Maybe a salad. Plants are part of a salad. Plants part of... Wouldn't be nectar with an E, would it? What would that mean? I don't have this backwards. How do I have this backwards? Answer is category of clue. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. And large thing associated clue. So I was reading the wrong line. Large thing associated clue. It's like forest. Jungle. Amazon. Oh, that could have... Maybe. Ocean. The garden. Doesn't work. Are there other, like, bodies of plants? Besides jungles, forests, tundra. Quick, give me some Minecraft biomes. Tried forest, tried jungle, I tried Amazon. Africa. Lots of plants there, I would imagine. Plants. Larger thing associated with clue. Is there like a synonym for garden? That maybe I'm just not thinking of? I think we tried this train of thought last time. Because I'm looking at it now and it's like, yeah, this isn't giving me anything. How about a jungle? As in jumble? No, as in the place with like lush plants like rainforest. Rainforest doesn't fit though. Rainforest. There's no thesaurus for rainforest. Okay, how about forest? Woodland. Timber. Ooh, wait. Maybe. Thicket? Too long. Grove is good, too short though. Timber. Forest land? What is forest land? Arboretum. Arboretum? Plantation. Brushwood. Woodlot. Wildwood. Copse. Coppice. That's not it. That's too long. Thank goodness. I don't even know what that is. What is a coppice? A thick patch of shrubbery, small trees, or underbrush. Shrubs. No, that's smaller. Problem with me using inserts, the moment I use it once, I'm going to be using it all the time, just like in Lingo 1. I don't want to do that. Nope. Nothing's coming to mind. At this rate, this will be the last puzzle we solve today. Unless it's on the next, like, 30 seconds. Okay. What else can we try? I think I already tried factory. Mill? Workshop? Nah, that's too big. Workplace, yard, workroom. I don't know. What are plants a part of? They're part of a business. They could be part of like a I don't know. This will end up being the last thing we do in this game. Did I try timber? I tried timber. Fits, but like it doesn't make any sense. Plants. I have no idea. I don't want to sit here. It's gonna come to me at some point, and we'll come back and solve it then. Good luck, good night. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for all the help. I don't know how you managed to come up with like half of those answers. Clearly, I just overthink everything, and then miss like the obvious things, like it's mint. type it into the mint boxes. And credit. And left. And unmask. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this one. I'd love to find double M, but I feel like we have to solve some of these other rooms first. There's the pumpkin inside the pump. Did I not do that? Did I not go inside the pumpkin, or could I not go inside the pumpkin? Or like, I could go inside the pumpkin, but I don't think I could solve it, right? Is that possible now? Nope, still not possible. Okay, how about... Still not done and yielding, but I'm not really sure what or how to do the rest. Plaza, the Sirenic missing letters. Plaza. Where's the Sirenic? That's symbolic. Oh, we can do this. Affable. Maybe we should try that. That could lead somewhere new. The broken nether portal. Sirenic. Oh, this place! Yeah! We can finish this place. I mean, we did a pretty decent chunk of it. We just were missing some letters. Hi? Hello. Greetings. Hi. Is there another way to manipulate this? IH? Swims? Swim? That's the same word forward and back and upside down. Okay. Okay, what was the trick here? So it was like it was like the letters, right? We have to look at the shapes. So this is like K, I. Okay, I can't remember. Was it like? Okay, so this was rip because we added a line to this P. This one was neck because it was a bib, B-I-B. This one was do because it's did, D-I-D, because it's up there. So if you flip that around, if you flip it vertically and then you flip it the other way because it's up there. Okay, so the orientation, the corner also matters. So this one here, what does upside or inverse smiley mean? Is it like? No. Kill? No. I don't remember what the trick was here. Okay, Earl. We added, okay, it was L R A E, because this kind of looks like an A, like a lowercase a, and then you add letters, you add them to them. Oh, okay, this is like an L because it's lowercase. You know, this is the L, right? Okay, I think I remember how this works. Yeah. So it's backwards. So this smiley here means it's backwards. So we have to flip this around to K-I-L or K-L-L and then add a letter. We tried L-I. Maybe Kel? Cole, maybe it is R-I-L. Maybe it's, Kyle. Kale. Maybe it's skilled. Maybe it's, No, it's backwards, right? Like that's what that meant, I think. Okay, let's start over here. Okay, 6VO. This was egg because we had to flip it upside down. Right? I think that's what it was. E. Well, I don't remember how this one worked. So, okay. Rip, because we just added letters. This one's on the right, so we read it from right to left. This one is on the left, so we read it right to left because opposite. I think that's what it was. I should have done this room in one go, because I don't remember what the logic was I used for half this room. Ghost. We flipped it upside down, we added a thing. No, wait. We flipped it around. Oh, I think this just means mirror it. Maybe that's what that means. Mirror it. Yeah, that would make sense. OVG? Or OV... Yeah, OVG? No. I don't remember what it was. Okay, mow. Lawnmower? Yes. Because this is right side up. Read it left to right. Don't do anything to it. And then what mows? A lawnmower. This is upside down. So it is mow. Because that's how you read it that way. Oh, no. It's... This is here. Read it. That's what it says. Left to right because it's on the right. This is on the left at the top. So we need to mirror it. So normally it would be MOW from the upside down left to the upside down right. But then we have to flip it. So now it becomes WOM. And we had two letters to make woman. No! Mower? Yeah, WOM. Woman. Oh, okay. I had it. I just... Plural, not... Okay. This is... So normally this would be... Well, it's backwards, so it's meaningless. So we have to flip it because this, right? Yeah. MOW becomes WOM. Flip it backwards. This becomes KIL because we flip it around. And then we have to type a word with an extra letter in here. It's not kill. Kilo. Kiln. How about... Kilt. There we go. Okay, I remember how to do this room. This is on this side, so it would be KI... 7? KIT? 7, yeah, 7's usually T. So KIT plus 2 letters? Kitten? No, kitten's too much. KIT... Heights? 7 should be T, because if we're thinking leet speak, which most of this room, what kind of does? Okay, what else does a 7 look like in terms of letter? Like, literally looks like. What does a 7 actually look like? I mean, it kind of does look like a T. I'm looking at the keyboard, I don't see any other letters that make sense. Kites, kitter, kites, well, we can add letters anywhere, I guess, right? So, kilts? The bottom was kilt. Oh, okay. Kills, kilos. Wait, no, it's not gonna be an L, right? It's gonna be a T. Is it possible this is like a lowercase l? Because wasn't that a thing here? Kind of? No, we had to add a line to make it. Okay, no. That's an I. It's all capital letters. It's not get too crazy here. Unless it looks like a lowercase version of a letter, then it's fine. No. K-I-T. K-I-T. What? K-I-T. We're not flipping it because it's not upside down, or it's not reversed. It's not reverse smiley. K-I-T. What's another word that starts with K-I-T? 5 letters. Kitted. Oh, kids is 4. Lick? No. There's a T in there. K-I-L. Well, okay, it could still be K-I-L-T-S. Like, that could actually be valid because we're just putting the L and the S inside the word. Knit? Knits? That could work. Oh my god. I should have seen that. I was on the right track when I typed in kilts. Because I was like, oh, it's going to be related to kilt. Forgetting what a kilt was. You'd think I would know. Because I'm part Scottish. Not that I have one of those. Okay, what is this? So this is fuzzy? It's zigzag smiley, so it's like it's not quite high, but it's also not H-I-G-H. Is there another part to this? No? Oh boy. Okay. I was gonna say the green is the letter, but that doesn't make sense either, because the green's not a letter. Hi. Bye. I don't think swims has anything to do with this. What does this mean? Okay, so if we're flipping the word, okay, when it's reversed, we have to mirror the word when it's got the box. So is this like, are we flipping it a different direction? But if we flip it, was it like IH? This? Hi. Greet. Hello. Fuzzy smiley. This doesn't even make sense. Maybe it would help if I properly understood the zigzag, but I still don't even have a clue for zigzag. Like, that's the one symbol that is blank on my list. I've been winging it the entire time. And been wrong about it like several times. S-I-G-H? Sigh? Hi? Sounds like it. Maybe it just sounds like it, because like a 0? Yeah, I mean, obviously the high's there for a reason. Um, begin? Maybe it's the start of the thing? It's a word. Yeah, it's in green. All the other letters are in green, so I was thinking like the green is the letter and the H and the I are not the letters. But how would that work? Like maybe like there's like an E here and there's like an E here, or maybe that's like an M and a W. But then like what's this? MWI something? Is there like a, maybe it's a perspective thing? Our side of the wall of the room, wait. Slowly walking along the wall on the side room, okay. Wait, what? Is that just like... Is it glitching or is there a reason why I'm like... Okay, well I can walk along here. Hi. Wait... That looks like a K, but that doesn't... K, N, U, U, N, K... Oh, wait. I'm seeing letters in the brown. But I'm seeing K, N, and U, and that doesn't make any sense to me. But I think I see what it is. It's brown for a reason, because we've been doing green letters this whole time. Now we gotta do brown letters. I don't see enough letters. We need 4 letters. I see a U, I see an N, I see a K. Is it like IHKNU? KN... Maybe it's like an approximate though, because it's got the symbol on it. Unless that just means to look at brown and not green. This is our spot, so it's not K. Or is it K? Or is that the last letter? Maybe this is the first letter. I'm reading this backwards. L? There's kind of an L here. Wait, no. J? It's like a backwards J? What? I don't see any letters on this one, aside from maybe a J, if we want to get really stretchy. Maybe a J. Guess like an N could also be there, but it's like really broken up. Is it junk? If that is a J, then it's gotta be junk. Yeah, sure, I guess that's a J. Why not? I feel like, well, yeah, I guess he couldn't put it there. Yeah. I don't know. That's a hard one, because like obviously you need the V here for the other puzzle, but yeah, okay. All right, well, we can mark off this one. This is, what area is this? The Serenic. We finished Serenic. Serenic complete. Oh, I should also put down, where did we get the smiley face? right? That's what this place is called? Sirenic. Yep. Okay. Good. Sirenic, done. That's a cool one. I like that one. You really have to like sit there and try and twist the word. Oh yeah, we can do broken nether portal over here. Affable. We have the letters. I want to give that a try. Affable. Okay. Synonym for affable. Affable can mean like indifferent, unaffected, indifferent, nonchalant. I like nonchalant. Jam, it's too short. Indifferent. That fits. Informal, familiar? No. Maybe the portal's a hint. Unconcerned. Unperturbed. Lackadaisical. No. What's another word we can use? Gracious. Delightful? No, it's too short. Good-tempered. Thoughtful. Companionable. Conversable. What? Accommodating? I like that one. Too long. All these other words are too short. You can believe that. Considerate. Sophisticated? Is that really a word for it? It's not what I thought affable meant. Venient. I'm running out of words here. Okay. Unaffected. Having relaxed, casual manner. Okay. Casual. Why is this broken? Is that important to the clue? Affable. Yeah, something tells me Riz is probably not going to be the answer. But charismatic might be. Interesting. How do we assemble this? Okay, make note of this. Let's see. Plaza. Affable portal. Gotta fix it somehow. Maybe this is like... I'm not sure what we do with that. It's gotta be something though. Like, if there's like a way to back up enough so you can like try and line up the blocks. I don't know if that's the kind of thing this game will go for, but oh, that's a little weird. Was that there before? It might have been. Can we finish this? I don't think we can. Or can we? No, we can't. Okay. Still missing one. Maybe we have to finish building that. Maybe it's related. Was this theorized confirmed to be a cut area from this game? I feel like I've read that somewhere. Really? It doesn't lead anywhere? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. This seemed like the most mysterious. I was really excited to see what that could be. That's unfortunate. So just the portal itself is broken, but it's not like referring to any cut content. That's good at least. That would be extra unfortunate. Alright, well, that's it. I'll keep a note of it, but it sounds like it's useless, so who cares? Where else do we want to try going? Maybe we'll do one more run of something today. You know what? Let's go back for an old classic here. I don't think we finished solving this. Did we? I think the last time we were down there, it was like full of red. Like we got into it and then it just ended up being like we got into the tomb and then it was like just red everywhere. This is still red. Damn it. Okay. Right, now it just goes to the end. Okay, so we can't do that yet. It's one panel. It's red. Not sure why. Some letter we still don't have. Maybe the M. I think probably the M because it's just it doesn't have any symbols on it, so it's probably just M. I should probably note that actually. Where is that? I just saw it in my list. Wall panel needs M. Most likely M. The red door and repetitive. Is repetitive in here? That's partial. How do we get to repetitive? That's entry. Apparently I didn't do the red door. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Between. Can't go up there, that's just shop anyways. This just leads to unyielding. Okay, I want to find the repetitive, I just don't remember what it was. I'm guessing the repetitive was... Oh, was repetitive back here? Was it this place? Did we really not do that? Was it like over here? It was like somewhere along this back wall here. I think, right? I was on the other side. Oh, I guess I have to go around. This way? No. Was it on this wall? Back here? No. Plaza has pathway. Oh, thank you. Plaza goes to repetitive. Unyielding between. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Repetitive. Red door. Oh, right. It's this area. Oh, we can do all this. Oh, we can't. Well, we can't do that one, but we can do some of these. Oh, here we go. This is probably the next area we should look at. Yeah. I mean, some of these side rooms definitely not, but... It wasn't here? Oh, maybe this is the red door I'm thinking of. Okay. We can solve all these. Two. Wait. Okay. What does this mean? Oh, use it twice. I think I see how this is. Wait, no. Kind of? Oh, but do... Okay. I think I see. So... 2? On... Onion? Okay, out, oh my god, okay. Out twice, remove... Okay, I see. Out twice, remove a stroke, and then out again. It's like, out, and then what? Cut out? Cut out. Yeah. I don't need people telling me the answer on how to do these. Hints are okay, but the answer's not okay. I'm not looking at chat. Red. Okay, red. And then we need, okay, then it's the symbol here. Save the hints for when I actually get stuck. Answer's category of clue. Okay. So... reach red, but then category of it, color? No. Oh, colored? C-O-L-O-R-E-D. Colored? Okay. I think I get that one. Pair. Prepare. Prepare. No, okay. Pair twice. Pair. And then we anagram it. And then we add something that sounds like it. So reap. Up here. No? Reap. I'm getting hung up on the dot. So, okay, the dot. Yeah, out. But we take the... No, it's just out. Okay, so dot is... Yeah, dot means do it twice. That's how it's always meant. That's how it's continued to be meant here. So, on... on, but then you, like... No one. No, noon, yeah. Okay, I get it now. Right, so we take... Okay, so dot means transfer down. No. Dot doesn't mean transfer down. The blank means transfer down. No, the dot has to mean transfer down. So dot means transfer down, and then you reverse for that one. This one is like 2. And then you get rid of the second one. So don't do it twice, do it once. But it sounds like it. This one's weird. Okay, so transfer down, so pair. So up here. Okay, I spelt it wrong, I guess, earlier. That's why I got confused. So pair. And then do it again, but remove a letter. Pair. So pair twice, remove a letter. Pair. P-A-E-P-A-R. Pair. What? Can we put it in between? Okay, so out twice. But then the second one is remove a thing. Out cut. No, out. Out cuts, out. What else can you... We're removing a stroke. Does that remove, like... No, it doesn't remove the entire O. O is a single stroke, but not here. Out. Out. Oh, wait, add a stroke, not remove a stroke. Why am I thinking it's add? Yeah. So out, add a stroke gives us... What does that give us? A Q? What else can we add a stroke to an out? Like if we add it to the T, it makes an I, but that doesn't make sense. We could add to U, but that would just make what would that even make? O? Are we making a... It's not going to be a D. What's the answer on the other side? I think that has something to do with it. Noon, onion, not really. Okay, two. They're not really related. Cut out. out, cut, out. Okay, you have out on one side. You have the line, which means it's like a split. You put the out on the other side, but we have to remove, we have to add a stroke. We're adding a stroke. Output. You take the O, this is like O up here, and we put a line on the side. Okay. Red. Red, and then remove what though? But you can't just remove the whole thing. Okay, if we did that over here, we're oh right, it reverses it, that's what it is. Redder. Okay, this one is just pair. And then remove a letter, but do it, okay. So pair, but remove a letter. Pair. Oh! Oh, okay, I interpreted this wrong. It's pair, P-A-R-E. That word, remove a letter from the entire word. So it could be like A-R-E, P-R-A-R-E, or it could be pair, prepare. Prepare. There you go. That's done. This is not open yet though. But it is done. Unfortunate. Okay, that means we have to go do some of the other things. Okay, 2-2. So 2 2 but then no 2 so 2, the number 2, so T-O-T-O, so tot to maybe T-O-O-T twice, something with the number 2. No, wait, okay, 2 sounds like T-O-T-O. How did I do this over here? This is a good start. I made the number 2 twice on that one. Maybe it's this, it's that again. So 2 and then you do 2 so you have, so oh my god. Okay, homonym, pun, homonym. Why? 2 T-U-T-U. Fuck you! I was typing it in there to like visualize the puzzle. Why was that correct? I hate that. We can't even do this one. Alabama? What is this room? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, door. We can do door. Right, I came in here before I understood what this meant. This should have been a clue. Okay, plural. Plurals. Okay, not is just not. No, yes. Right, triple negative. Right, so right. Antonym. Synonym? Clambers. Clamber? No. Clambers. Climb? No, climbing? Oh god, I hate when it's the clue that we have to do for these ones. The clue twice, and then it makes a word rubus thing. Let's start on this side. Half is a hole. So 2 holes makes half? No. Half twice, because you do half and half. Half and half. That's cream. But then cream twice is That's nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Here. Here? Here, here. Huh? Here, here. Here, here. Put here, here. But... Okay. I think. Heard. Heard, heard. Heard as heard. So the way you the way you hear here, it sounds like here. Pilfer. What? I'm getting rid of. Wait, no, I have to reverse it. So it'd be R-E-F-L-I-P. Reflip. Reflip, reflip makes... Reflip, reflip makes pilfer. Okay, clambers. Clambers, clambers. Clambers, clambers. Clambers, clambers. Clambers, clambers. No, it's not clamber. No, okay, clambers is the answer to the rubus. Clamber? Okay, we tried clamber. The other side's probably important. Oh, okay, thank you. It's just an anagram. Scramble. Scramble, scramble makes clambers. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Okay, case. Case, case. Case, case. Case, 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 K, upper. No, the case, 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 case. I hate this room. Case, case. Case. Okay, connect it on. Panda. 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 Am I hitting a panda with a panda? With a pan? Da? Panda. 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 Pan? The pan. Rhyme. Time. Oh, these are all together. Oh, okay, shit. Okay, wait. Teaser. 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 Wait, I accidentally pressed like Eve. Did I press? When did I press caps? I must have pressed something. Okay, well, that was accidental. Restores. That doesn't help, anyways. Restores. 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 Okay, restores. Is this the last one? No, the panda's still a thing. Restores. Restores. Restore. Restore. Restores. Restores. I am correct about this method, right? Yeah, heard. Here. Yeah. Okay, there's a few here I haven't done. Okay, we still have a number to go. Oh, I didn't fill in this side. Oops. These are next to each other, but I think that just means that, yeah, they just have the same logic. Teaser, teaser. So two teasers? Two teaser. Teaser. Teaser, teaser. Teaser, teaser. Teaser, teaser. Teaser, teaser. Teaser, teaser. 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 Tease. What do you mean teaser twice? Teaser, teaser. Teasers. No, there can't be an S there. Oh my god. Teaser. Case. A case of case is. Case is case. 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 The case of a K. Case. Double case. Staircase. Pack. A pack of cases. Teaser. Teasers, maybe. Teasers. Restores. Restores. How do you restore restores? Teaser. I remember these. Wait, no. T-E-A. T. What? No. Okay, T-as-E-R. Teaser. T-as-E-R. E-R-A-S. Racer. Rest or ES. Rest or E or ES. Rest or ES. Rest RES to RES. What? No. Rest. Okay. If it's like these ones, C as E, T as ER, TE as ER, RES to RES. I didn't even type that as a joke. I should have. Okay, P and A. P and A. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Half of half. Half of half is haha. I love that room. Oh. Those are like straight out of a bucket of salmon right there. Oh, that was a great room. Absolutely beautiful room. Why is this doubled? Hang on. There's another answer. No. Door. D-O or... No. Door, doors, do. Right, was this the one I had to, like, do... Yeah, I think that one required you to learn the control trick, specifically. Does this mean anything, or is this just, like, part of the decor? Might be just part of the decor, okay. But why is it do? This one I don't get. Door, D-O-O-R, do, or... Oh! It's do, or, door. Okay, we can't do this one, unfortunately. We can't do that one, unfortunately. I can't get in there, unfortunately. We're done here. Well, that was short. By my standards. Damn it. Ugh. I want more of those. I need more. I need more. Wait, we need... Where's Bucket of Salmon 2? Okay, we can finish this, though. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Hi? Hello? Greetings? Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, hand. But then we do... Okay, hand, and then hand is part of an arm. H and RM? A-R-M? Harm. Alright, I'm getting these, Okay, so there's clearly, like, a consistent... Wait. Oh, no. High. It's high because H-I ... High. High five? High four? High in 4 letters? Hello? No. Hi? I think I'm onto something here. There's a reason these are blue. Has to be. Especially with the thing here. High. It's 4 times. The word high 4 times. High 4. High 4. H if O-R, high O-U-R, high F-O-U-R. Mash. So smash, mash. Mish is like a variation of like mash, right? Kind of. Mishmash? Like you're mishing the mash, mish, or mash of mish. So shim? No. Mash? Sham? I don't think so. No, we gotta do it twice though. So mish, mash, maybe sham, S-H-A-M, sham, no, that doesn't work as a clue. What? Okay, mishmash is a mix. We're mixing something. Are we mishmashing the entire word? but then it's not going to be short enough for the thing. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. This side's all done, right? Yeah, okay. It's just this side that I couldn't figure out. How do you... What? Oh, I think I know how that works. Okay. So, wait, is it... Okay. Is this like this, maybe? Rich is wealth, but then... wealth? Is it just... No, but then we have to do a thing to it. That doesn't work, though. And harm? I was thinking it's the stuff on the wall, but it's gotta be the stuff over here. Hand harm. H and harm? But then... No? Okay. Hand harm. Maybe it's just harm? Do we undo the clue that we did? Like hand, H and hand. So no, it'd be hand, but that'd be arm. So H and arm. So harm. So then you have the reverse of that. H without arm, or would just be, would that just be like hand, arm? No. What's it mean by the box, though? Like, what are we looking at here for the clue? Like, which part of this? The whole thing? The answer? Do I need this? What would this even be? Gold? Hand? Harm? So I still want to try and figure this out. I'm not ready for hints yet. That's why I'm not looking at anything. Oh my god. I want to solve these puzzles. I love these ones. I don't know what it means by mishmash, because like mishmash is what are we mixing? Like you can't mish something, you mishmash something. Mish isn't a word. Unless we're mishing mash, but then it's like, what would you get? Sham, and then you do sham, and then you get like what's the clue then? S-H-A-M, sham, S-H. No, that doesn't work. M is H mash. M is H mash. M is so. What? H? No, what? M is H mash. M. So H hash. Hash. So hash. H as H hash. Oh, fuck you. Took me a while to see that one. Okay. That just leaves whatever the hell this is. I don't know what this is. Rich is wealth. Rich is wealth. Rich is wealth. Rich is wealth. So wealth? But I tried putting in the clues. Ooh. Okay. Rich is wealth. Rich is wealth. Rich is wealth. Well, wealthy. No, but wealth fits, so it's not. I can't add anything to it. Okay. Riches, wealth. Is there another answer that I need to think of? I still, part of me, like, it's next to it, so maybe it's part of it, but then, like, we have the dots and the HI over there. Which, it makes me think it's this, but I don't know. If you have riches, yeah, if you have riches, wealth, so maybe I need to finish this whole thing? Maybe that's why I can't solve it. Maybe it's like a sentence. Maybe it's like those ones in the plaza where I have to type out 3 and then you get a sentence and that's your clue for the final. So harm something wealth. Harm what kind of phrase would this be? Harm come into make harm make wealth harm harmony wealth harmony. What if it's like a before and after? No, it doesn't work here. That'd be a great idea for oh man. Oh, has anyone done that in Lingo 1? Made like a before and after map? Like in the Wheel of Fortune, the before and after style clue. I feel like that's probably been done a little bit here and there, but that would make for a really good word puzzle. Okay, harmony, money, wealth, money. I don't know, maybe it's, I don't think it's gonna be that kind of panel. This is a very strange one though, not because it's just question mark. There's no clue, no symbol. Is this the high? Is this where high comes from? And the dots? But then there's like 4 highs. Nothing, because nothing is the clue. Blank. Harm to wealth. Harmful wealth. Harmful wealth. Oh, okay. What to speak? I don't know which part of this to solve first. See, I think it's a palindrome. That's what I'm thinking. It's like harm something wealth. We get the answer on the right. Wealth something harm. We get the answer on the left. But we need a word that, if that was the case, then we need a word that lets us create a clue with the other symbol for it. Harm and wealth, harm to wealth, harm here wealth, harmful wealth. Is there anything else in the room? I think I looked. Did I look at these dashes before and be like, there's gotta be something with this? But like, I don't know what this could be. It's like 6 dashes. Is that a word? No, that's meaningless. This. Punch, which, high, height, hash. What? Punch, which, high, height, hash? Punch, which, high, height, hash. That's word salad. What? They all have HI in it? Like, which they do. No, this one doesn't. Punch? I'm probably looking too hard into this. Like, you've got between like the blue letters on the wall, you've got like these weird dashes that line up with specific panels. You got where the fuck this setup over here is. Okay. Alright. Look at the panels by dashes. Yeah, okay. So I'm starting to realize that hunch, which, high. Okay, is it? Are we doing this order? Hash, height, height. Okay, this one doesn't. Height is there. Height is there. Which is there. Hunch is there. These ones both have height as the clue. I don't think that means anything. Which hunch? Which hunch? Which hunch? Which hunch? Which hunch? Which hash? Height. So hash out height. High. Huh? Is that my... Is that supposed to be my clue? Like the window clue? Intuition, question, height, high, 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 height, high, high, high. 6 letters. Just... No, why would it be that? Question, intuition, which hunch? Does it just mean like guess which one it is out of these? But there's only one that can even fit. And it wasn't it, so that's not it. What, in this room on the first trip? Oh, you want me to remember that? That was like 7 streams ago. Oh, you mean the I? Or was it the H? No, the I was over here. This was the H. Right, yeah, we got the blue H. Were these always blue? These were always black, right? That's true. Right, well, I tried that. Okay, so this was my original thought with this one. It was the blue letters on the wall, because we have the H and we have the I, and they can repeat. But then, okay, so you repeat them 4 times, so high 4, high 4, high 4, high 4, high 4. What is a high 4? High is 4. So height is 8? No? What? What am I saying? The I was in, or the H was in this room. I don't remember if these turned black when we picked up the H. They probably did. So it might just be that H is the only letter we need. All the panels with the floor thing were red on first entry. And then we picked up the H and they were no longer red, right? Because they all have, yeah, these all have 2 H's in them. and no other letters that repeat. So that means this has to have 2 H's in it. So the H repeats, is that what this is trying to say? But then 3 dots, does that mean it repeats 3 times? There's 3 H's? H, H, H? H, 3 H's, H is... H is I? No, but then what's the word? Okay. Alright, let's see. What's another, like, way we can think about this? But then why does this one only have the dash, and what's this one then? Is that, like, this way, but then, like, we have to still figure this out? Do we need this to help solve this? Riches, wealth. So... It's not like... What? How? Rich... Riches, wealth... Yeah, okay, repeating H, fine. Why? Why did I do that? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what is the rubus of wealth. See, that's what I was trying to figure out before too. Like I couldn't think of like, well, wealth doesn't make a clue. What W Alt H W Alt H we Alt H we Ealt. Wait, does EALT mean something? Do you have to Google what EALT means? There's no word called ELT. Wealth. How does it become health? It rhymes, but that's not a rubus. We all TH. We Alt H. Like alternative H? Okay, so how about this one? Warm. Because it's a reverse of this one. I still don't understand why. I solved that without the rubus hint. I just solved that with the face as a hunch on this one. Okay, so then do we have like some sort of like in-between word here? It's like we have warm to harm, and then we have wealth to health. So there's like a word, there's like a 4-letter word that's like kind of similar to harm and wealth. Heal? Warm, harm, burn? You burn wealth? But why did the W become H? Why is the W... Punch. Which... Is this like one of those puzzles where you like, you slowly change like 1 or 2 letters? No. That doesn't really make sense. Punch. Is this like, here's the clue, symbol, this answer works with this clue, which, remove 2 letters, but then where's the GH come from? No, that's not it. Oh, I see. Warm, harm. W becomes H. Okay. What's the connection here? How would, what? No, I don't want to, I'm not looking at chat again, because if I do, I'm never going to understand this answer. Not that it helped with wealth and health. I'm still trying to think of like what the hell the door hint is. What's the logic there for this one? Like, what's the magic word in wealth? Like, how? Why would I change W to H? Or why would I change WH on both of these? Change, swap, W to H, W to H, H to W, W H H, W H H W, change, we're changing the W to H. W to H to W to H, W is H. I think I see it, but the problem I have with this corner, yes, this word makes sense because of the corners, but without the corners, you would never figure out this word, and you would never figure out this word without the corners, but the corners you would never figure out without this word. You see the problem here? The hints solve each other, but there's nothing that there's nothing you're inserting to give the hints context. You need the hint. You need hint A to solve B, but you need B to solve A. There's no C to make any of those possible. We have 2 variables here in this algebra puzzle, this algebra equation. You can't solve for 2 variables. You need at least, you can only have 1 variable. You can only solve for 1 variable. Otherwise, you end up with a plot. You can't have a plot of words. I can't make a Cartesian plane of words. That's not how words work. So I'm not sure... I'm not sure how this makes sense. Like, maybe if I came here... But... I don't know. I don't know how you would how this is supposed to be solved. Like, even with these lines on the ground, that doesn't, this means nothing to me. Like, okay, so we remove the E, but then how does high become which? Like, okay, so their only connection is that they all had H's in them. To me, that doesn't mean anything necessarily here. I guess, like, yeah, you're kind of supposed to do it this way, but then why this? Why is this here? Is that because that's this? But that doesn't make any sense. That's not how that usually works. This feels weird and wrong. Best we got is the health panel needs 2H because the floor thing. Yeah, that seems like you're right, but it also feels really flimsy. But then again, there's been flimsier. They were red before, which definitely hints at them needing it. The problem I have with that is you don't get access to learning about this, the rebus symbol, until much later, and well after you find this room. Because, like, I mean, maybe it's not meant to be. It's not guaranteed to be your first blue letter room. I don't know, maybe there's an alternative. But it sure as hell is, like, the one you're most likely gonna find first, I think. And as a result, you're gonna come here, you might solve some of these, and then, like me, you're gonna look at this and be like, I don't know what the fuck this means. And you're gonna leave, and then you're gonna forget which of these panels were red. And you probably don't even, like, I certainly didn't put two and together when I first came in this room. So, I don't know. I like it. Like, on paper, this is clever, and I like it. But, yeah, the problem is that I don't feel like it has... There's no, like, starting point here. You have jury duty. That could either be, like, really interesting or, like, really boring to have jury duty. I wonder what that would be like. I don't know. I've only ever been in a courtroom once. And that was as, like, an audience when I was, like, 5. And it was boring as shit because I was 5. I don't know if I'd like it more now or not. That does sound like an interesting time. I don't know if it's a good time. I couldn't tell you if it's a bad time, but it sounds like an interesting time. Okay, I never marked that one down, so it's a good thing we went back and solved that. Was there... I don't know if there's anything else here. This leads to... Oh, this is Plaza. Okay. Competitive. And we did as much as we could in there. We're missing letters. So we need more letters. We need to find those last, like, 5 letters. Where do we want to go for that? I feel like Daedalus is the only place we can go. I don't think we can do that yet. Wait. When did this open up? Oh no, this is our, this is the shortcut room, right? No, it's not. Oh, and there's the more. Wait, what the fuck is that room? Oh, we've typed that one in before. Desperately looking for M indeed. I think that's going to be like our next big letter is M. M is a very powerful letter. Okay, apparently I haven't used these. Yes, we have. These are all shortcut rooms. Okay, that is the shortcut chamber because we did solve all this. Alright, that's just the shortcut room. I just forgot it existed, that's all. What was this? Oh. E! We have the only thing in here is the that blue thing, the container, but that's not really going to be helpful right now. Were these also shortcuts? I guess this is just more shortcuts, yeah. That seems to be the best. Yeah. Those are all places we've been for sure. This is not places we've been. Well, I mean, it is, but it's like, this was how we got here. Man, I really hope the M is not behind that the B door, because I don't know what to do for plans. Ugh. Oh, those are all like ending rooms specifically. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay, is there like something... I wonder if we can get into the castle somehow. I feel like there's probably like a little group of puzzles or something in here that we have yet to solve because I probably just forgot about them. Didn't write them down, you know, that sort of thing. And they were like read at some point. I think I've been in here. Wait, no, there was like something here. Where is it? Wait, door. No. Something about the maze in here. U room. H painting maze U room. I don't know if I did that. Hang on. Gallery. H painting. Maze U room. Maze. What is the U room? That was over here, right? No. I don't know what this is. Was it this? We did solve this. Why do I still have that marked? Was there something else in here we didn't solve? No, I don't think so. No, we got the U, and then I solved everything else, and decided to leave, and then we went to this whole area. Connected all back to there. I think that's solved. I'm deleting it from my list. M is somewhere I could have always accessed after finding cyan letters, or after discovering cyan letters. Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Okay. Somewhere I could always access after discovering cyan letters existed. So it's somewhere I could have gone M as like really early on is what you're saying. Where's tedious, repetitive? This one. I bet it's in here. I don't think it gets any earlier than this very room. These don't have double answers. Neither do these. This led to entry. This is back to entry. M could have been the second one. Are you kidding me? Wow, okay. How did I manage to miss that? The second cyan letter. So is it here somewhere? Okay, that's entry. I went in a circle. Don't mind me. This is control center. Right, this is the more. Is it through control center? Is it possibly through... What's that other room in control center that was in repetitive? But I had to put all the letters in to get there. Oh, I think I know. Okay. Where did I put it? Left in control. Yeah, we'll start with left. I think I know how to do this. Because there's multiple ways to get into this room. So I'm guessing we have to make multiple trips and just solve as many as we can. Or relentless. I guess this isn't it. But I think it could be here. More. Snore. Pour. Core. Oh, I don't have E. Shit. Pour. Chore. Gore. Soar. Yeah, we have to think of alternatives here. Door. Ward. No. Your. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. That's the one I was missing. Okay, left. Opposite is right. Opposite is down? No, wait. No, we can't type west. Okay, opposite of left is right. Opposite of right is wrong. Wrong, right. Hide. Show. Unmask. That's what we learned that one. Okay. So we have to come back in here with the other side. What was the other word that it could use? Oh. Turn. Face? No. I need the F. Gimme. I need the E. Gimme. Oh, really? I could have solved it without those. Right. It was black the whole time. L-E. Okay, let's run back just so I can remember. We can do it without turn. Rotate. Face. No, it's not face. Curve. Move. Position. Turn. Like take turn in the game. Turn. Roll? No, I can't. We don't have L's. Spin. There we go. Oh! Okay. Problem. I don't have... I need my letters. Shit. I should have taken them. Where's this go? Oh. Okay, hang on. It's okay, I already proved I can take my letters. I should have done that. I wasn't expecting it to teleport, though, to be fair. You never expect to teleport. What was it? Well, wait, I already forgot the answer. It wasn't face. It was turn. Roll. No, it wasn't roll. It was spin. That's it. Okay, there we go. Now we can solve all these. Maybe this is it. Reactor plus heat. Nuclear. Meltdown. Oh. Oh. Well, it's not M. Cloud. Rain. Oh. Wind. Typhoon. Tornado. Whirlwind. Cloud plus heat. Thunder. Nope, not thunderstorm. Rainstorm. The cloud plus heat. Well, rain, precipitation. Cloud plus heat. Cloud plus energy. Lightning. That's why it's energy specifically and not heat necessarily. Wind. Heat wave? Oh, Chinook. Oh, that's the word for it. Well, I guess wind plus energy, I guess, would make tornado. Yeah, okay. I'm sensing a theme here. Puddle. Lake. Ocean. Pond. Sea, lake, pond, ocean. What's another word? What else can describe something big like a puddle? Like, is there another meaning of puddle? Nope. Pond? Maybe swamp? No. Yeah, Chinook's perfect, right? But I guess like the idea is that it's not technically just heat, it is energy. Energy makes way more sense. Like if the X was heat, these answers would be nonsense. But a cloud plus energy? Yeah, because you have like static electricity buildup, right? So that makes way more sense. Okay, what is puddle though? basin? What else is there? Yeah, so a lot of water. Well, I tried like ocean. Like, I guess that's too big. But lake is 4 letters. A pool is 4 letters. Bathtub is not 5 letters. Pond is too small. What's the theme of the room? Well, I mean, it's like... Okay, so we have like wind, storm, meltdown. That's like X-ray stuff. This is, I guess, science wing. This is like wind tornado. Puddle. I'm trying to figure out, like, it feels like there's multiple themes here though. Like this one's like, was cloud, so we had cloud, lightning, wind, whirlwind, so that's like wind. This is... I don't know what that is. Volcano? What? Eruption? Okay. Oh, okay. Water? Oh, it's the elements. They're all elements. It's the classical, well, I don't know what this is supposed to be. You have water, you have wind, you have earth, or fire, I guess. Earth? I don't know. I wouldn't really, that seems, that doesn't seem like a relationship. Go with a more dire theme. Disasters. Tornadoes. Storms. Yeah, meltdowns. Okay, yeah, eruption. Yeah, okay, I see. Disasters. What? Tsunami. I don't know, that doesn't help me with puddle. I wouldn't consider a lake or a body of water, like a still body of water, or an ocean, as something dangerous on its own. Waves. Faster with a lot of water. Well, flood? Okay. Alright. To me, that feels weird, but I get it. Lightning. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't consider lightning a disaster. A whirlwind, I don't actually consider that a disaster either. That's a tornado. A whirlwind is not quite the same thing, at least where I'm from. I don't consider that the same thing. Germ, well, this would be pandemic then. But I'm sensing the theme. I see the theme here. I get it now. I didn't mean to leave. Fuck you. I pressed the wrong button towards the thing. Spin. Back we go. Kinda get it now, though. I thought there was like a wall here. Usually the portals on the backsides are you can't enter them, so... snowstorm. Blizzard. I get it now, yeah. I should have done these ones first. I got hung up on that one. Hail. Oh, now what? Storm. No. Storm. Tropical. No. Storm. Bigger than a storm. Well, if it's not like a tropical storm, is it a hurricane? Okay, yeah, that counts as a storm. Sure. Still no X. I don't know what I'm gonna do with an X. Oh, over here, okay. Ship plus time. Titanic. No. Ship plus time, I don't know, does it sink? Shipwreck? That's a bit of a dire situation there. Where's the next one? Oh, that's it. The X. The most useless of blue letters. But we got it. It's here. Oh, look at that. It takes you right to the Parthian because it knows. It knows where you want to go. The one place you'd want to go to solve these puzzles. I see the dot. Don't worry. I see all the dots. We'll figure that out in a bit. Let's see what the intended solution gives me first. Oh, these X's we can use. Okay, so who and where? Who is probably the default answer, obviously. Where is the alternative answer? Are there any... Did that do anything? Or was that the useless one? Was this here before? This just leads to gallery. However, I have a feeling there's a painting for that. Right here. Perfect. Okay. Good. Alright, Napoleon is France. Alexander the Great is... That's Rome, right? No. Isn't Alexander the Great like a Roman emperor? Roman? Empire? Am I wrong? I didn't finish who? Did I miss one? Shit, okay, hang on. Where did I miss one? I missed one? I forgot the door. Oh, this opened. Oh. Okay, I was looking at that, I was like, oh, that's the way you get in here. That was one of the ways in. Because there's like 3 or 4 ways in there. Thank you. I would have definitely missed that entirely. Alright, let's do the alternative now. That was the easy one. Alright, now we can do the hard one. France. Was Alexander the Great, like... from England? No, that's, William the Conqueror, right? Alexander the Great was... Is he Greek? Greece? Oh, it is Greece. Okay, I guess I got it mixed up. My bad. Caesar is Rome. Okay, I got those two mixed up. Xerxes. Who the fuck is Xerxes? Isn't that Greek? That sounds Greek. It's not. Rome, again. Egypt? I'm guessing these are all going to be unique answers, and we have Cleopatra to deal with. Persia. Oh, okay. Don't think we learned about Xerxes in school. Arthur is England. And Cleopatra, of course, being Egypt. And that gives us the where. And, right? And where is the door? Right over here. Oh. Okay. You know what? Make M the last letter. Try not to collect M challenge. Oh, right, this room. I forgot about this. Yeah, we have the box here. Not that far in the game yet. Oh, okay. Alright, where do we get the J and the V? We don't need that stinking M. Who needs M's? My name only has one of them. You don't need more than one. One is perfectly enough. We can work with one. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going places. I think we've finished a lot of this stuff in here. Where else can we go? I don't know anything we can do with a K. I don't think I've written down any Ks. Oh, you know what? We could try. No, I doubt this, but we can try it. The off chance. No, it's still red. I figured it would be. I mean, this is K we're talking about. Why would K give us anything? What would I even use K for? Knock? Like, same with J. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'll give the game Xerxes. Where am I using a double J? J is like such a English-specific letter. Like, J was made... I remember reading somewhere that J was actually the last letter added to the English alphabet. Oh, okay. We can go in these places now. This is still red, but we can try another door. Joke. Knock. Hey, well, there we go. There, I told you. I told you. It was gonna be knock. What other word do you make with this? See, not even the people design these panels could think of other words for cake. Oh, jujitsu. All right. That's an imported word, but sure. Okay. The thing is, though, like, yeah, okay, we start bringing in like Japanese, and sure, there's lots of things you could do there. All right. 2020 vision. Opposite of 2020. Tutu again? No, 2020. Two 20s makes 40, but then the opposite of 2020 is 0? Huh? Equal. 20. Okay. Let's start over here maybe. Pom-pom? Oh, mop. Twice reversed. Got it. Rat, twice reversed. Tartar sauce. Bird. Type of bird? A type of bird with like 2 letters repeated. Oh. No, but that would require the box. Pigeon goes coo. Coo coo. Coo 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 coo. Couscous? That needs an S. Bobo? I was thinking boob. Like the bird boob. But that's like, you would need the box to make it B-O-O-B. That doesn't work here. What's another bird that written like this? Like it's gonna be some 2-letter po. 2. It's gonna be a word, right? So. As. 2. Well, I tried that already. Hi. Lingo classic. Oh, right. The dodo. I mean, see, you can understand why I forgot about the dodo. Pigeon. Coo. Coo coo. Coo coo coo. Coo coo. Cuckoo. Are these all birds? No. No way. These are not all birds. These are birds because they're next to each other. Ellipsis. Sleeper? Z. Oh. Oh, Santa. Fuck you. Ellipsis. ... This sort of sucks. Okay, train. Chew. Fuck, no. Chew. Mistake. What? Boo-boo? Ghost. Injury. Cry? Okay, injury is a much... So, it... Like, it's boo again. It's boo, right, because it's behind it. What? I'm overthinking these. Okay. Equal. Oh, the opposite 2020 is blind. I was trying to think of that. I was like, okay, what's the opposite of, like, vision? How did I forget that? Okay, equal. Synonym for it though, like the 2 words together, and then a synonym makes it equal, so it's the same, like, equal. Is it another number? It is a room I opened with a knock-knock joke, so it makes sense that these answers are like this, to some degree. These are pretty funny answers. I like this room. Equal. Okay. So the word repeated and then synonymed makes it equal. Same? That's not the word repeated. That we need repeating letters. As is. I can't type dashes. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Because it's a number. 50-50 is equal. 50-50 is equal. Because 50 equals 50. Okay, these are still red. That's unfortunate. I don't know what W... I bet if this needs M. No, I refuse... Oh, that one also needs it. At this point, I almost want to, like, not get M out of principle. You know, the letter we've been clambering for this entire time. I almost want to avoid it. If I see it, I'm probably just going to avoid it. I'm not going to grab it. We're going to get V and J first. All right, what else can we do? Left and controlling boxes. Yeah, we kind of... I was doing that. And then I didn't do it. I should have done it. We should go back and do that. That's what we were working on. Right. Okay, control center. We need more words. What were the other words? It was left. What was the other word that we did? Was it part? It might have been part. No, part was here. That was part. Next word is exit? No, exit gave us an ending. Turn? It might be turn. Or did turn unlock this and I just never noticed it somehow? No, it gave us this. Okay. Yeah, we can do some more here. Hide. Hide. Show. Seek. More. Less. Oh, we got more in here. There's a whole nother room. Wait, what? Hang on. What the heck? Why is this one gray? This one's left. This one's the middle. Oh, because that's the ones I've solved. Wait, but this one's turning it red. No? What? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Remove 2 letters to make me and less. Okay, so these rooms are the same, but there's like a trick to them with the eyes. I wonder if we need to leave... Well, no, but they're just 2 different shades of red. Did this... Okay, did this turn easy? Nope, that's like that. Does that mean I should leave it unsolved? And I shouldn't solve this? Because then it matches the eye. But then what does 2 shades of red mean? Should I solve the middle? It doesn't open this door if I don't solve it. That opened this door. Let me see where this goes. That might just go back to control center, actually. Okay, so if this is... So gray should be solved. I think we can safely say gray should be solved. I don't know what... Like, should I leave these ones unsolved? But then... Is it just colored differently because it's the pupil? Maybe I should solve it too? Maybe it's red because I can't solve it? That could be it. Unless this one opens this door. Yeah, this is just a different portal. It's the same place. The eyes are just decor? Okay. That's good to know. I don't want to overthink this one. It is a weird bit of decor though, because it's like, why are some of the eyes colored differently? But only some of them? Despite every wall having 3 panels? That's strange. Which one we come through? This one? Yes. So how many more of these do we need? I don't remember which ones. I should write down the ones that bring us here. It was left and turn for sure. Left and turn definitely bring us there. Just so I don't have to keep running around, because like I'm memorizing these. Was it shop? Is that one of them, or is that somewhere else? Shop is one of them. Okay. We'll do that one next. Yeah, this one also brings us here. Alright, perfect. Let me put that one down too. In the relentless. Relentless passwords. Okay, well, left. And then right. Oh, here we go. Exit. And then we want entrance. And then exit again? No. Opposite of exit is entrance. Opposite of entrance. Like leave? Like left? Enter? No, that's the next one. Exit, enter. Back? Quit? There we go. I was starting to think on that train, because I was like, oh wait, it's enter, not entrance. So enter key. So quit. Okay, now we can go in here. Oh, we can also go in here. Oh, wow, okay. Do some more in here, this one. Left, right, wrong. Oh, I can't type that. So, right again. I think these rooms just repeat. Yeah. Exit. Quit. Enter. These rooms seem to be very repetitive. I mean, okay, well, it's actually its name. The other, I was thinking of the repetitive, which is something else. Exit. Oh. Exit again. Left. Oh, wait, no, it's quit, right? I just typed it. Enter. Let's think of this wall. Okay, how many of these are there? There's just 3. Okay, I thought I opened a 4th somehow for some reason. So there's 1 entrance here, 2 here, an entrance here. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one? This one. No. Wrong one again. This one. What? No. What? Okay. I went in here. I went straight ahead. That just leads to the same one. Okay. Weird choice, but sure. Was it this one? Haven't tried? No, it's the far room. It's the far room then. This one. There we go. Alright, so we have left, turn, shop. I feel like we're spelling a clue here. More, that's not it. Hide. No, hide and seek was not right. So we're still missing a word. We need this thing. Did I solve the other instances? feel like I missed something. I feel like more should be solved. Let me just double check. Yeah, I was gonna say. I didn't solve all of these. More? More. More. Core. Oh, we can't do that. Chore. Poor. Oh, your. What was your? Yeah, we solved it somewhere else. It's this room that just needs to solve. Left. Right. Wrong. Hide. Unmask. And is this room I didn't do? Okay. So those ones are done. That one's done. Yeah, this looks better. This looks more complete. This looks like I've been here 3 times now. In fact, this room's complete. This room too is also complete. So it's just this one, which we're still missing the word for. That is not where I entered. I entered over here. Not this one. This one. This one just came out. Wait, was it this one? There it is. Okay, so I have to come back once we get one more. Okay, let me write that down. Control center. Where did I put it? There we go. Find open final control center room. There we go. Open final control center room to finish Relentless. Not double T, talented wall panel, okay, pumpkin painting, green hall, red hall. Oh, it's all dataless again. It's always dataless. Blue gate and digital. We did some of the unyielding. I don't know if there's more unyielding. Go back and finish the B room. Dataless blue O room. I feel like we probably did that. Maybe not. Gallery North, black painting to double-sided. Probably should wait until we get all the letters for that. Right as spawn, entry spawn Parthenon, we did that. We got the ending and the K in there. Gallery Side Hall, I think that's just referring to the dataless paintings. It took me way too long to realize the whole change to the other definition, right? Yeah. Every time that puzzle comes up, that puzzle comes up so many times. It came up a ton of times in Lingo 1 as well, and every single time I'm just like, I get stuck on one meaning and not the other meaning. Happens with a lot of words, honestly. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anything we were in the middle of that I want to go do. Maze Tower, brown section in corner. Dataless maze / tower. Brown section in corner. I don't remember that, but I guess that's something. There's the purple room at the start. We can go back and try the plants again. Pumpkin painting. Oh, maybe we can do pumpkin now. We did get a lot of letters. I don't know if any of them needed M, but we have several new letters. Perhaps one of them. Of course, it's gonna be M. It's gonna be M. Why would it not be M? Van. Less than a van? Car? Truck? No. Wagon. fit? I don't know. Okay, I want to find... I apparently had, like, the maze written down here. The maze with the towers. I don't know where that was. Oh, well, it's Pumpkin Paint, Green Hall, Red Hall. Okay, let's see what that is. Green Hall, Red Hall. Here. Yeah, we know the key for that now. Okay. See if there's anything else around here. No, we did all this. Somehow managed to do that. Still don't know how I did that. Okay, nothing here. I don't know why it said Green Hall, Red Hall. I think I can delete that. I feel like this is complete. That's just an exit. Okay, I'm gonna delete this from the list. I just wanted to see what this was. Yellow Hall, Blue Room. Oh, okay. Blue Room. What Blue Room? Green Hall, Red Hall, Blue Room. This room? I don't know what other room I could be referring to. I'm just gonna say this is done. I don't know what it's referring to, but it's probably, if it's something around here, it's complete. Everything here is done. I think we're stupid for the van one? Oh no. Why was I there? This one? Wait, no. Green Hall. Nothing here, right? Oh, wait. We'll get back to van. Just double checking some things. Oh, we did this whole room. Red Hall. How did I get there? Was it through here? Did I go all the way through here? No. I don't know how I got there. Oh, it's through here, I think. No. I don't know how I was there. Look. Where's that blue room? That one's also complete. What's up with these? There's probably like, these are hints for something. T? I don't remember where that was. Oh. Yeah, right. That's also a mystery. Castle return. Where did that... I've strayed so far from it. Okay, we did... How did I get there? I went through here. Oh, it was through Pumpkin. It was inside Pumpkin, right? Yeah, here we go. Stupider for van. Oh, man. Van. Like... Bus? Like... Like Volkswagen? Van. Is it like a kind of a synonym, maybe? Probably not. I think more stupid for the van one. Van. Less intense than van. I tried wagon. I would think wagon is pretty dumb for something like this. Wagon? It's a smaller van, if you will. I feel like vans are already pretty small. I mean, I was thinking car, but like, that doesn't fit. Car, coupe, SUV, smaller than a van. A trailer? I mean, I don't. Despite last week and my impressive knowledge of car brands, I don't know cars. It's probably some generic term, though. It's probably something not that niche. Van. Smaller than a van. What is smaller than a van? If I Google small van, what does that get me? Vans. Like a, I don't know, like a family van. Family van. See, I was originally thinking like old-fashioned terms for van before cars existed. Small van-like cars. It's not another like brand name thing, is it? I don't think so. I don't think this is like... It doesn't seem like it's a term in that case. Generic. What's smaller than a van? So you have car, you have SUV, you have sports, you have truck, you have hatchback. No, that's too long. You have a coupe, you have let's say something is small. Oh my god, that's dumb! I hate it! Oh, that's... No! Why? Oh look, it's another room! Okay, what's this one? Coal plus 4 letters? Port. Vine. Grapevine? No, that's way more than 3 letters. Divine? Ode. Stowed. Bestowed. Oh. Node. Load. France. Plus 3 letters. Indifference. There's no A though. Okay, there's a theme in this room. I just have to figure it out what it is, because once I get one of these, then we're fine. And no, entrance. And yeah, that's not, that doesn't work. Center. Turn. Return. Turn around. Turn. Milks. Oh my god, I don't know if I think we might save this one for next time. Wait, okay, let me figure out where we are so I can make a note of it at least. Pumpkin, into pumpkin, orange room beside van. Let's do that. You know what? I think that's a good idea. Orange room beside van. There we go. I think that's perfect. we will stop here, because I'm sure the reason I can't do this room is because it's like 2 a.m. That's my excuse. There's like nothing back here. Oh, this is the car room. How fitting. So we will probably try this one next time. I guess we're going back to Daedalus. I don't know what else we can even do at this point. We're missing 3 letters. Apparently, I could have found M ages ago, which is exactly why I want to see if I can find M as the last letter, because that would be really funny. Because it's probably the most useful of the 3 missing letters. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Well, you're welcome, Momo. I'm glad everyone enjoyed this one. This was a very productive and fun Lingo stream. How many achievements do we have? Can I see? Has Steam updated my achievement count? We have passed the halfway point in achievements. If we're talking in terms of endings and not the freebie that you get at the start, then we are definitely at the halfway mark in terms of endings. But I think, I don't know, so is there, beyond getting every ending and getting the 100% achievements, is there anything else? Or is the happy faces its own thing, or is that also an achievement and an ending? Because I guess my goal is to I want to get all achievements, which I'm assuming is just endings. So all endings, and I want to collect all the smiley faces. Maybe also fill out that trophy cabinet in the control room, but I don't know if that's like how feasible that is. But I don't know if that's like part of getting all the endings or something. So that's been the plan for considering this game complete, since there's not really there's no puzzle count like the first game. So that's what we're going for. So I guess we're about halfway through the game. This game's been extremely long, but it's been extremely fun. I absolutely love this, and I really hope this game gets like custom map support, because the letter collecting thing has been the best part of this. Going around and getting all the letters. But that'll be it for today. I'll be back with some Minecraft on Friday. Next week, we will have some Metroid on Monday. Tuesday's not going to be Phoenix Wright. Tuesday's actually going to be Final Fantasy. Possibly. I'm assuming update day is Tuesday. So we'll probably be playing FF14 on Tuesday. But Lingo should be fine. Lingo shouldn't be affected. And then, yeah, more of this next week, most likely. But only if Phoenix Wright should be the one that changes, if I'm correct. But otherwise, that'll be it for today. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.